17-9. 18 flat. 16-4.
Go ahead and pull the white car. I think the driver's coming out to grab it.
John Hicks.
Thanks.
19-2. 21.7. 34.2. 37.6. 20.2. 17 flat. 15-6. 17-2. 16-4. 16-3. 16-7. 17 flat. 21.2. 18-4. 18 flat. 25.7. 25.1. 16-2. 16 flat. 16-1. 16-4. 15-8. 16-5. 16-5. 16-9. 16-9. 16-6. 23.9. 16-5. George Cowrie. 15-4. 16-8. 17-5. 18 flat. 20.4. 17-6. 17-8. 48.9. 16-9. 17-2. 26 flat. 16-3. 18-6. 24.5. 18-6. 19 flat. 16-4. 18-3. 17 flat. 24.7. 18-9. 21.1. 16-2. 17-5. 16-9. 24 flat. Unknown driver. 19 flat. 21.2. 15-4. 16-6. 16-9. 22.5. Michael Evert. 16-3. 15-6. 17-3. 15-7. 19-5. 15-8. 24.7. 17-1. 21.1. 14-7. 15-1. 16-3. 15-4. 15-8. 20.4. 16-3. 15-3. 16-2. 16-7. 17-9. 34.9. 26.2. 16-8. 15 flat. 21.7. 16-4. 16-3. 18-5. 15-5. 17-3. 22.7. 30.9. 16-7. 24 flat. 14-8. 19 flat. 17-4. 30.4. 19-7. 16-6. 18 flat. 14-8. 19-3. 16 flat. 18-8. 17-5. 15-6. 17-1. 15-8. 23.7. 15-6. 20.1. 16-6. 17-9. 16-2. 23.3. 17-1. 22.9. 17-3. 24.5. 15-2. 43.7. 16-2. 15-2. 243.6. 20.8. 15-4. 25.7, 15.8, 21.1, 15.6, 25.2, 16.8, 15.6, 17.2, 16.3, 22.6, 21 minute left, 16.2, 17.8, 37.7, 15.9, 15.3, 18.5, 14.8, 16.8, 25.2, 17.1, 16.1, 17.5, 15.9,
Last lap, guys.
20.3, 17.6, 15.7, 16.2, 18.4, 25.2, 14.6.
Bring him in, shut him down, exit to the driver's stand right.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Slow pan is coming up right here, guys. Slow pan 17.5, GT12, and F1.
So yeah, we got the live stream going right here. So this is on YouTube, and then we got the scoring software here. And yeah, so we've got 118 entries so far.
New drivers begin practice.
Yeah, this is
Bruce Lewis, Mike Carino,
qualifying starts tomorrow.
Watch in the middle, guys. Caution in the middle.
John Balatico, still in last.
Yeah, so practice all day until 10 o'clock tonight. Qualifying tomorrow.
450.5, Larry Nazarino. Unknown driver, 18.1. Brian Bodine, 20.4. Patrick Silvero, 17.4. David Constant, 17.4.
This is all the guys that are driving now. Like
17.3.
and these guys are just starting.
18.4. 16.5. 16.9. Jim Yan, 17.8. 17.2. 16.2. 16.4. 18.5. 22.2. 17.2. 17.3. 15.9. 18.8. 19.8. 20.6. 19.8. 20.2. 17.8. 15.6. 17.3. 17.6. 16.3. 16.3. 16.2. 17.1. 18.4. 17.5.
Our first of two groups.
17.5. 17 flat.
Right now, guys.
15.8. 52.6. 18.2. 20 flat. 17.4. 17.8. 16.5. 44 flat. 16.9. 16 flat. 20.2. 17.7. 17.9. 16.7. 33.5. 18.2.
Lunch is being served, guys. Lunch is being served. Head up to the
17.2.
order your hot dogs,
17
order your
flat.
bowls. Time for some beef
31
tacos.
flat.
Tacos available
15.4.
as well. Head on over to the
15.6.
counter, get your order.
32.4.
Also, while you're over
15.4.
there, tickets are available.
42.2. 16.7. 16.9. 15.4. 15.5. 15.6. 17.5.
Prizes donated from our sponsors.
28 flat. 18.3. 15.5. 15.1. 19.8. 23.9, 15.1, 221.8, 17.3,
Oh,
16.4,
clear.
16.7, 16.7, 15.6, 16.8, 16.6, 17.1, 15.5, 26.4, 16.6, DOM Garza, 16.4, 18.7, 16.7, 33.9, 16.6, 15.8, 15.5, 15.7, 15.5, 17.2, 17 flat, 16.3, 19.4, 15.7, 16.1, 29.5, 19.7, 41.3, 17.9, 16.1, 20.4, 16.4, 12.1, 15.6, unknown driver, 16.2, 16 flat, 17.1, 17.6, 19.8, 15.6, 15.7, 16.7, 16.6, 17.7, 18.3, 15.6, 15.5, 16 flat.
But right now it seems like everything's going pretty good. This is our first of two groups of slow pan.
17.7, 17.1, 22.6, 16.1, 17 flat, 15.9, 16.6, 15.5, James Nelson 5, 18.1, George Cowrie 16.4, 23.5,
And then practice days I think are probably $20 and race days
16.3, 15.7, 15.6, 16.1, 19 flat,
so this is not a club race where these guys probably get together twice a month here and race club races
15.7,
but since
15.7,
race it's more
17.4,
the sponsor
1 minute left, 28.8,
the trophy
15.9, 16 flat,
yeah
15.6,
the rolls are over
15.7,
they roll them onto those
17.6,
and
16.1,
so the guys
18.3,
yesterday until about
16.2,
carpet down and making the track
15.3, 15.7,
yeah these guys
16.6,
even that seam
16 flat,
see the cars hop
16.9, 16.7,
One more lap, guys. One more lap.
15.2, 18.1,
not right now
15.6,
relaxed group it's not like super
16.4, 17.7,
Bring them in, shut them down, guys. Exit the driver's stand on
16.1.
your right. Head on down the right. Thanks. Go on down off the driver's stand.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Driver's stand. Thanks.
the other thing about the raid is that it's really like usually a one-day race would be 20 well we're here for 3 days so the 65 kind of divided by 3 is still about 20 and then they got to pay for me and the trophies so.
New drivers begin practice. Rick Cami,
No, it's for the 3 days.
All right, slow pan. Our second
Jake
group.
Alton, unknown driver, Tim Kopp,
John, this is my
220.4, 331.1, unknown driver, Jim Yam, 17.7, Bruce Lewis,
he's the organizer.
15.9, 14.6, 18.4, 15.1, 233.1, 15-9, 16-4, 19-2, 16-9, 13-2, 15-3, 17-5, 17-4,
Fast TC's coming up.
15-5,
Fast TC is
14-9, 21.6,
back straightaway, guys. Watch it on the back
13-6,
back straightaway.
17-3, 15-4, 15-2, 17-5, 15-3, 42.7, 15-9, 15-1, 18-4, 22.4. Rick Yoder, 15 flat, 15-6, 16 flat, 20.2, 15-4, 17-3, 16-1, 15-7, 15-5, 23 flat, 17-2, 36.7, 48.1, 15-1, 110.1, 20.5, 15-2, 17-4, 15-3, 15-2, 16-3, 15 flat, 20.3, 17-7, 14-9, 20.9, 19-6, 17-6, 15-6, 14-6, 22.9, 13-6, 16-7, 17-1, 19-4, 14-8, 15-7, 14-8, 18-6, 16-1, 18-8, 17-7, 15-9, 17-8, 15-5, 14-6, 30.4, 17-2, 37.4, 14 flat, 16-7, 38.9, 15-2, 17-2, 15-7, 15 flat, 15-7, 20.8, 14-1, 17 flat, 17-5, 15-8, 14-9, 19-4, 15-6, 16-4, 18-4, 14-6, 16-8, 16-2, 19-4, 15-6, 24.9, 31.5, 14-9, 15-6, 15-7, 13-9, 16-2, 17-8, 15-2, 19-6, 17-8, 18-1, 16-4, 16-5, 16-7, 23 flat, 16 flat, 16-6, 15-8, 15 flat, 17-4, 17-1, 15-9, 15-6, 14-9, 18-3, 15-9, 15-7, 16-7, 14-8, 14-6, 16-9, 16-2, 17-3, 17-3, 17-9, 16-1, 15-1, 16-3, 14-8, 13-8, 17-2, 18-3, 16-7, 14-9, 20.6, 27.3, 16 flat, 21.6, 16 flat, 15-9,
130 left.
15-9,
130 left.
35.5, 16-1, 19-5, 19-4, 17-1, 15-4, 15-9, 15 flat, 15-3, 14-5, 17-5, 17 flat, 16-6,
So we got two groups of
21.5,
fast TC coming up next. Got two groups of
16
fast TC
flat,
coming up next.
15-1,
Ready? Make sure you're in line.
14 flat,
Thank you to our
17
sponsors,
flat,
Awesomatics USA, our
17
title
6,
sponsor, Hobby Wing,
16
RC
1,
America, One Up
25.2,
Racing, Moab and Gravity,
15 3,
Ride USA,
15 1,
Jen's Ace,
16
Alera
8,
3D,
21 flat,
Form, Gonzo
17 1,
Paintworks, Ulti Tires,
16 3,
Exact RC,
16 1,
Square RC,
15
and
7,
Exxon. Thank you to
13
everybody
9,
who sponsored us.
15 5,
Inaugural West Coast Indoor
17 1,
Championships.
19 5,
Just past lunchtime
15
here,
8,
guys, head on over to the front
17
counter, get your
4,
order in for tacos, get your
17
order in for
6,
some hot dogs.
15 1,
And if you guys are just
16
showing up,
4,
welcome to
16
West Coast
4,
Indoor Championships
25.3,
registration at the front counter. Let's get you guys
18
signed
2,
in. All right, guys,
15
time has
4,
expired. Bring 'em in, shut 'em
16
down.
2,
No more laps. Time has expired.
16
Bring 'em in, shut 'em
flat,
down.
17 4, 14 8, 15 9,
Coming onto the straightaway.
16 3,
Onto the straightaway. Exit the
18
driver's
2,
stand to your right.
15 3, 14
We
2,
got our first group of
17
fast
5,
TC coming up here.
18
Middle
9,
of the hour.
18 2, 16 1, 16 flat, 15 5, Brandon Clement, 14 4,
And that is
19
10 up
5.
on the driver's stand.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Ronnie Roan, please Jordan
leave the stand.
Constant. New
Sal
drivers begin
Alvarez.
practice.
All right. Yep. Stand behind the yellow line. Thank you.
Anthony Silva. Ed White Cotton, 19-2. Yoshi. 15-8. 17-2. David Constant.
Fast TC coming up next. Got
14-6.
10 up on the driver's stand. Thank you guys.
15-7. Angel Fernan. 15-3.
Get staged up.
13-6.
Guys showing up and get
14-7.
some hot laps.
31.9. 18-7. 15-1. 14-5. 14-1. 13-6. 14-1. 12-8. 15-8. 14-4. 15-2. 15-1. 17-8. 14-3. 13-5. 13-7. 12-9. 25.2. 15-7. 14-9. 15-2. 15-1. 14-4. 14-1. 17-6. 13-9. 17-3. 15-7. 15-6. 16-7. 14-5. 15-5. 14-6. 13-2. 15 flat. 18-1. 17-4. 18-9. 14-7. 16-7. 14-2. 14-7. 13-3. 16-6. 14 flat. 14 flat. 17-6. 16-5. 14-4. 20 flat. 13-3. 14-6. 14-3. 17-6. 15 flat. 30.4. 16-9. 14-4. 13-5. 16-1. 14-8. 14-4. 19-8. 15-5. 14-5. 13-4. 15 flat. 15-1. 15 flat. 18-8. 14-7, 15-1, 14-4, 13-3, 14-5, 14-8, 14-9, 17-1, 17-2, 15-1, 14 flat, 12-9, 14-5, 38.3, 14-7, 14 flat, 16-8, 15 flat, 13-1, 18-8, 15-4, 14-2, 14-4, 16-4, 19 flat, 15 flat, 14-6, 17-8, 14-4, 13-8, 25.2, 14-9, 13-9, 14-3, 32.2, 21.9, 14-4, 16-9, 13-7, 14-7, 17-3, 13-7, 14-2, 14-9, 14-2, 13-9, 18-2, 17-5, 14-6, 14-4, 13-8, 14 flat, 14-9, 14-1, 13-5, 16-9, 15-4, 12-9, 17-3, 15-6, 14 flat, 14-7, 14-5, 13-5, 13-8, 15-8, 15-2, 14-3, 20.2, 18-2, 14-1, 15-3, 15-3, 13-6, 15 flat, 13-7, 16-5, 14-2, 20.1, 15 flat, 19 flat, 15-1, 13-2, 14-4, 15-4, 13-7, 16-5, 15-1, 14-8, 1 minute left, 17-6, 19 flat, 14 flat, 16-1, 13-8, 13-7, 15-3, 15-6, 15-4, 18-3, 17 flat, 15 flat, 13-4, 13-3, 15 flat, 14-8, 14-6, 16-7, 16-6, 13-5, 15-6, 13 flat, 14-8, 15-5, 16-2, 16-7, 13-6, 13-8, 15-9, 14-4, 14-7, 17-2, 14-7, 13-1, 17-1, 15 flat, 35.9, 14-5, 13-6, 13-4, 16-6, 18 flat, 20.3, 14-8, 18-3, 31.99, James Joyner 3, 12-8, 16-7, 14-7, 14-8, 18-6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Unknown driver, new drivers begin practice. DOM Garza.
You gotta get those old numbers out of there.
13-2, 15-6.
Alright, guys, we got another group of Fast TC hitting the course right here.
11-9, 13-6, 15-7, Ed White Cotton. 14-5.
Huh?
16 flat.
We are caught up.
12-2.
Fast TC
12-2.
right here. We're going to have our fast pan cars coming up next, guys. We'll have fast
20.6.
pan cars coming up next.
14-2.
112 scale,
13-3.
13.5. 112 scale. Watch
12-9.
the middle. Oh, these guys are hungry.
12-3. 16-9. 26 flat. 14 flat. 12 flat. 12-1. 14-4. 15-8. 15-1. 14 flat. 12-6. 13-1. 13-8. 14-6. 12-3. 14-6. 12-4.
All right, we're going to pause after this one for some track repair. We got a little
14
track repair
flat.
to do, so we're pausing after this one for
12-3. 13-6. 12-4. 17-8. 12-1. 12-2. 14-1.
Right now?
All right, guys, we're just
23.9.
gonna shut it down right here, guys.
16-6.
Right here. You guys will come
12
back
flat.
out after the track repair.
Controlled practice has stopped.
All right, we're going to stop controlled practice, guys. You guys will be back up in a few minutes. Let's just get the track repair done properly.
James Joyner.
All right, guys, we are good. Our track crew is just finishing up with the track repair, so we'll welcome those fast TC guys back up to the driver's stand. We still got almost a full session left worth of time for you guys, so any fast TCs come back up, namely those 5 or 6 guys that were already up there. Just finishing up a couple little wrinkles here in their thumbs up from our track crew. We are ready to go. Thanks, John. So come back up, guys. So maybe you made a quick adjustment here. You still got 4 minutes and 55 seconds left to go. Let's get those guys back up on the driver's stand before we hit the start button.
Narb Varashikian. Controlled practice has started.
All right, so we are resuming. If you have a fast TC, you could throw it out there. Let's try to get those 5 or 6 guys back on the driver's
Ed
stand.
White
We're just
Cotton.
out there. And it looks like we may have room
21.1.
for one or 2 more. Here comes EJ.
$13.5. 16.4. Jose 9. 13.1. Unknown driver, 16-9. 13 flat.
Watch it coming onto the straightaway. We got body tuck on the passenger rear. Pull it over to Marco.
13 flat. 16-4. EJ Evans. 33.7. 12 flat. 22.7. 16-2. 12 flat. 15-5. 14-3. 24.6. 13-8. 17-5. 14-9. 13-6. 12-4. 12-3. 15-2. 13-2. John flat. 28.4. 20.8. 12-1. 13-3. 15-2. 12-5. 14-9.
All right, guys, we got fast pan car coming up next.
12-1.
We got fast pan car.
15-5. 13-2. 12-3. 22.4. 15-7. 14-8. 12-3. 15-4. 12-1. 14-3. 13-6. 19-7. 16-9. 18-6. 12 flat. 13-4. 12-3. 14-3. 12-5. 15-8. 13-1. 22.9. 12-2. 12-4. 15-1. 15-8. Anthony Silva. 13-5. 12-8. 13-8. 22.7. 15-9. 15-2. 20.1. 21.8. 12-5. 15-2. 16 flat. 15-1. 21.1. 16-2. 17-4. 14-2. 14-9. 15-6. 13-8. 20.3. 14-8. 14-1. 15-4. 14-8. 14 flat. 14 flat. 20.9. 15-4. 14-8. 13-3. 15-1. 15-1. 13-5. 23.5. 25 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Bring them in and shut them down, guys. That is time for the practice session. We apologize about the brief intermission, but we got to make track repairs as needed. All right, guys, bring them in, shut them down. We'll get you, get our next group back up there. It's going to be the fast pan cars. So fast pan cars for the rest of the hour.
New drivers begin practice.
This is Mod 1 12th and 13 5 1 12.
Jared Thulin. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. 17-6. 14-8. 17-2. 14-8. 16-3.
Trouble on the
29.3.
Guys, we got one stuck on the right hand side. It looks like our driver's going to go retrieve it.
Sixteen 5. 18-5. 16-4. 15 flat. 52.6. 15 flat. 17-2. 14 flat. 15-9. 14-2. 14-4. 14-7. 14-2. 13-8. 15-3. 16-4. Rick Yoder. Sixteen 2. 17-5. 14-9. 31.2. 15 flat. 31.7. 14-8. 15-2. 115.2. 15-6. 17 flat. 15-4. 14-9. 14 flat. 14-8. 14-5. 14-3. 25 flat.
Slow TC
14 flat.
coming up at the top of the hour.
14-4. 31.2. 14-9.
So these guys will have another 7 minutes left to go here, guys.
14-3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. 14-1.
Wild and crazy 12 scale. These guys are going fast out there and having fun doing it. So
13-8.
entries we have in this class.
13-8.
So for mod right now, mod 12 scale, we've got 6.
Todd Mason.
And for 13.5 12 scale, we've got 4. We have 3 different varieties of
14-1.
pan card this weekend. And a couple guys racing all 3 of these divisions. I'm starting to balance out the heats and figure out who's doing what.
9,
Of course,
8.
there's going to be a couple guys back to back
18,
here and
6.
there, but with certain classes like TC 21.5 with 25 entries in 21.5 TC, we'll have plenty of room to
59.5.
get our cars charged for our next class.
14, 9.
Out the heat sheets.
103.9.
We are gonna have a resort after round number 1 of qualifying tomorrow, guys. So the resort will put some of you guys
14,
a
1.
little back to back, but we'll worry about that when we get there. So
13,
we're
9.
3 rounds of qualifying tomorrow, guys. 3
15,
rounds
5.
tomorrow. A resort after round number 1. Doors open at 7 a.m. We'll have some practice tomorrow morning.
12, 9.
Started with the drivers meeting at 8:50. And we'll start round number
15,
1 of
1.
qualifying right around
47
9
flat.
a.m. tomorrow.
28.2. 13 flat. 15, 1. 16, 6. 14, 2. 12, 9.
We're going to have controlled practice until 6 o'clock, guys. I'll be controlling practice all the way until 6 o'clock, so we got 5 more hours.
13,
If you
7.
hang around this evening,
14,
of course,
7.
You'll have 4 additional hours
13,
to
1.
run from
14,
6
5.
o'clock till 10 o'clock. Make
14,
sure that
1.
you guys are quickly ready to leave at
15,
10 o'clock.
1.
The facility does
12,
officially
9.
close at 10 p.m.
15,
tonight.
3. 14 flat. 13, 4. 14, 3. 20.8. 13 flat. 17 flat. 14, 8.
4 minutes left to go, guys. 4 minutes.
Thirteen 1. 14 4. 16 flat. 13 1. 14 4. 14 1. 13 6. 14 4.
Yeah, so we already have you for front wheel drive and 25.5 TC.
13 3. Unknown driver.
This VTA class. All right, cool. You're all set.
16 1.
All right, VTA getting bigger.
13
and
9.
bigger, guys. We got another entry
37.7.
into VTA. Nice. Get some vintage
14 8.
racing going. So
13 4.
Trans Am now at 7 entries, guys.
14
Our biggest
4.
class is still 21.5 TC. We're heading to the top of the hour, which means we're heading back to slow car TC.
15 9.
So we'll have the
13
slow car
5.
TC coming up at 1 p.m., guys.
13 7. 14 9. 13 6. 14 5. John Balatico. 18
Slow
6.
TC coming up
15
next, guys.
5.
Front wheel drive 25.5 USGT Porsche Cup and VTA. Get them ready, guys. Slow
13
car
8.
TC coming up in 2 minutes.
15 1. 15 3. 13 2. 16 6. 18 9. 13 4.
Back, gone.
16-5.
1
14
minute left
flat.
to go, guys. 1 minute left.
Fourteen flat. Brett Ong. 1 minute left. 13-6.
And here's our last man standing again. Todd, all the way from Seattle to join us. That's a long
13-4.
ride. Todd's doing all three. Oh, I shouldn't have talked about you. Just testing my announcer curse. You're done. All right. 30 seconds. We're going to need some redemption here. Hit it. All right, one more lap here for Todd as we turn things around at the top of the hour here. Slow
27.5.
TC is coming up. Go, 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 go. Yeah, I know. The Europeans were so mad when I was calling them slow cars last summer at Randy's race. All right, guys, bring them in and shut them down.
13-8.
Yeah, I got him triggered.
Drivers, your practice session has expired.
All right,
Please leave the stand.
practice session
New
has
drivers
expired.
begin
Head on
practice.
down. Thanks. All right, we got the Adverse TC coming up.
Don't get me fired on a payday.
Oh no, the battery's coming out of that orange one right there. No seatbelt. Let's fix
Jason
that
Mack.
battery. Get him back out there. Otherwise,
Michael
you can
Evert.
just get back in the line.
Larry Nazarino.
What
Jamie
happened?
Manzanilla. Mike
Get the
Carino.
Winnebago out there.
18-3. 17-6. 16 flat. 158.4. 15-4. 16-8. 16-8. 17-6. 17-2. Patrick Silvero. 15-3. 20.4. 30.2.
We got another group of slow TC coming up next. Let's get them lined up here.
16 flat. 16-2. DOM Garza. 17-7.
Got more
16-6.
guys and gals showing up
16-1.
and
349.7.
getting signed in. Welcome
16-1.
to West Coast Indoor
19-7.
Championship here in Limo.
22.2.
Set it for 3 straight
15-4.
days of racing.
21.1. 16-5. 17-1. 15-8. 16-9. 23 flat. 19-8. 17 flat. 20 flat. 16-2. 16-8. 18-6. 17-6. 19-5. 24.6. 16-9. 25 flat. 17-5. 32.7. 20.6. 17-7. 18-5. 21.1. 23.2. 20.6. 16-8. 21.2. 16-4. 16-4. 19 flat. 16-7. 22 flat. 16-4. 16-2. 17-6. 16-4. 16-5. 22.6. 16-9. 15 flat. 16-2. 19-7. 22.2.
All right, so Porsche
18-3.
Cup, we got 9
20.3.
Porsche Cup.
31.6. 14-3. 17-5. 16-1. 19-4. 42.6. 16-7. 17-2. 21.4. 17-3.
Currently looking at 123 entries. We're
16-8.
late
19
entries
4,
tomorrow morning.
16
so
5,
looks like we're set
16
to
flat,
possibly have right around
16 3,
150 entries. Who
16
knows who's going
5.
to show up this afternoon? But a huge success for our inaugural event. Thank you to everybody for coming out.
20.4,
Make sure you're here
22.1,
tomorrow for
15
our
1,
850 drivers
22
meeting.
flat,
Yes.
16
We'll have
4,
an 850 drivers
16
meeting
4,
before qualifying
16
starts at
flat,
9 a.m.
16 4, 16 8, 31.5, 19 4, 16 8, 17 flat, 16 3, 21.1, 21.9, 20.3, 17 flat,
2 minutes and
16
30
9,
seconds left to go here.
16
2:30
6,
left to go.
16 5, 16 2, 15 4, 16 9,
What do we got in
16 6,
USGT?
21.4,
We got 10 in USGT right now.
16 6, 16 9,
Our biggest
16
three
6,
classes are 21
16 7,
TC.
17 5,
Our second biggest
17 2,
class right now is
16 6,
GT12.
16 flat,
And our third biggest class is going to be 25.5
20.1,
TC.
16 5,
Make sure you
16
head up
7,
to the front counter.
16
you can
1,
pick up raffle tickets,
15
$1
8,
ticket or 7 tickets
17
for
2,
$5.
17
Also,
4,
they got hot dogs
149.7,
and tacos at the front counter. Head on over,
23.7,
pick up some food. If you're up on the driver's
16
stand, you
6,
have to have a blue wristband. We need
17
everybody
9,
checked in. We need
21.4,
with their current
17 4,
Roar membership.
18 8, 16 7, 16 flat,
All right, guys, 1 minute
35.3,
and 30 seconds left to go, guys. 1:30 left.
17 3, 22.8, 17 2,
GTA, we got
17
7 right
6,
now.
16 flat, 16 7, 21.5, 19 flat, 16 7, 16 9, 16 2, 15 flat, 16 5, 19 9, 17 flat,
So we're gonna switch from
22.7,
7-minute sessions to 5-minute
55.1,
sessions to give guys more time, and then we're gonna triple
17
up.
2,
Okay,
1
so
minute
we're
left,
running 2 groups
15 3,
in that 15
16
minute
2,
span. We're gonna condense
18
it
2,
to 5
16
minutes,
9,
and that'll give us 3
16
groups.
5,
Watch it come out to the straight. Caution coming out to the straight. Caution
17
coming
6,
on to the straight. So with that being said, bring them in
17
and
1,
shut them down.
16 9,
Guys, you guys are
22
done
flat,
doing 6 minutes long
16
right there.
6, 16 6.
Bring them in and
Drivers,
shut
your
'em down,
practice
guys.
session has expired. Please leave the stand.
We're switching to 5-minute sessions, which means that we'll be able to run 1 extra group per class, per group. So we'll keep the same time frame and add an extra group. So that means we'll have 1 more group of slow TC coming up after this one, guys.
New drivers begin practice.
So there'll be 5-minute sessions now, guys. We'll maximize our time here today.
Nick
And
Pantana.
make sure that everybody's got enough time to test, tune, and get familiar with the track layout.
Narb
this is our
Varshikian.
second of 3 groups of slow TC.
Unknown driver. Ronnie Rones. Jose 9. 16 3. Winston Lee. 18 7. Unknown driver. 18 2. 19 7. 15 6. 23.2. George Cowrie.
So we can start lining
22.8.
up one more group of slow TC. Guys, we can start lining up
15
one more
6.
group of slow TC.
17 1. 16 9. 21.8. 24.8. 20.6. 34.7.
Watch it over on the right-hand side.
16 6.
And we're clear.
16 7. Unknown driver. 17 flat. 17 7. 17 6. 34.5. 16 1. 14 9. 16 9. 27.3. 18 4. 16 9. 16 5. 16-8. 58 flat. 14-3. 16-5. 15-7. 21.7. 16-9. 16-4. 16-3. 16-4. 14-7. 16-1. 16-3. 16 flat. 19-3. 16-7. 16-4. 14-2. 15-6. 15-7. 17-6. 16-5. 18-7. 16-9. 14-6. 18-6. 15-9. 17-9. 107.1. 16-5. 15-8. 18-1. 33.6. 15-9. 23.1. 21.7. 16-6. 18-2. 14-5. 16-9. 16 flat. 16-7. 17-9. 20.4. 30.6. 16-4. 16-7. 17-5. 136.7. 23.8. 16-8. 12-3. 16-8. 16 flat. 16-2. 15-4. 16-6. 16-6. 19-2.
Watch in the middle, guys. Watch in the middle.
17-3.
And clear.
17 flat. 16-2. 22.3. 17-5. 29.6. 16-4. 16 flat. 18-5. 1 minute left. 16-2. 17-7. 17-2. 14-3. 19-6. 16-1. 16 flat. 23.8. 17-3. 17-3. 14-9. 17-1. 19-3. 19-3. 16 flat. 15-9.
All right, guys,
15-3. 18 flat. 18 flat. 17-4. 23.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
We got a third group of slow TC coming up, guys. Exit the driver's stand on your right there. Head on down. And we got another group coming up. This is our third group of slow TC.
New drivers begin practice.
Slow Pan is coming up next, guys. Slow
Rick
Pan coming
Kemi.
up next.
Unknown driver.
That's a 12 scale Slow Pan.
John
and
Gonzalez.
F1. Guys, get them ready to go.
Unknown driver. 17-3. 17-3. 23.5. Narb Varashikin. Alan Lunghai. 24.4. 17-2. 17-5. Brett Ong. 16 flat. 17 flat. 18-2. 18-2. 18-8. 15-6. 139.8. 17-1. 32.6. 18-3. 15-8. 21.7. 16-9. 26.9. 17-2. 19-8. 17-8. 19-3. 17 flat. 17-2.
We are
18-8.
broadcasting on
17-5.
YouTube, guys. We're having
16
live stream
flat.
every single day of the event here, West Coast
25.2.
Championships. You can find us on YouTube. Send the link to
16-7.
your relatives, your
16-2.
friends, and watch from home.
22.3.
We got live audio and
15-2.
video all 3 days.
17-7.
This is our
16-7.
practice day 1.
15-9. 18-5.
Talking about practice. Tomorrow we're going to have 3 rounds of qualifying, guys. Round number
16-2.
1 starting at 9
15-4.
a.m. Be here for the drivers'
17-1.
finish at 8:50.
23.4.
We'll run
16-9.
3 rounds of qualifying tomorrow, then the
16-5.
main events will be ran
17-2.
on Sunday.
23.4. 19-7.
Final group of
16
slow
flat.
TC on the course.
16-4.
Josh, you can get a couple hot
17-8.
laps before we're done here.
15-8. 15-9. 16-3.
And we got slow pan coming up next. And slow pan
17-6.
and F1 getting ready.
25.6. 22.2. 16 flat. 15-9. 16-6. 15-8. 15-9. 15-5. 17-7.
Right-hand side, clear.
16-7. 21.4. 17-6. 17-4. 22.2. A 9 driver. 22.6. 17-5. 17-5. 15-9. 15-8. 21.2. 17 flat. 18 flat. 17-5. 19-2. 51.5. 19-1. 15-7. 15-9.
Watch on the right hand side.
16-7. 16-9. 18-5.
And we're clear.
21 flat. 19-2. 20.8. 23.6. 18-3. 1 minute left. 20.9. 18-2. 16-2. 23.6. 16 flat. 18-1. 16-8. 23.4. 16-1. 15-7. 18-3. 16-3. 16-5. 16-1. 17-7. 16-1. 16-6. 15-5.
And that is time, guys. Let's go ahead.
24.3. 20.9. 16-1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Head on down the right-hand side of the driver's stand. You guys are done. Let's get our slow pan and F1 drivers heading up.
What's that?
New drivers begin practice.
They can only run in their group.
Yeah, so they the GTs run with the slow group at the start. Yeah, the last 3 slow groups.
Bruce
that we
Lewis.
ran from the top of the
Unknown
hour
driver.
to the 15-minute mark is 3 slow TC groups. This is F1 and 12 scales, so we do have some 12 scales coming out as well.
16-9. 15-7. Michael Evert. George Cowrie. 18 flat. 17-6. 15-7. 18 flat. Unknown driver. 25.3. 32.2.
Okay.
15-5.
I don't have your transponder numbers. I got two TC
16-4. 18-4.
and 21.5 TC.
20 flat. 17-1.
That's the one. That's
15-7. 34 flat.
do you have? Is that the same one you use for 21.5? Oh, okay.
17-7.
Okay, because
23.7. 32.3.
yeah, I don't have the 21.5 TC on file either. Do you know the number? I can get it during one.
15-9.
All right, we're getting
16
more
flat.
transponder numbers organized over here, guys. We got lot of
33.9.
information to plug in. So if you're just showing up,
20.5.
first and foremost, welcome to our inaugural West Coast Indoor Championships. If you
16-1.
haven't signed up yet, head to the front counter, get your wristband, get signed in, verify
15-8.
your Roar membership. Once you have your blue wristband, you'll be
17-4.
able to participate out here for our practice sessions today.
19-4.
We're gonna run
15-4.
control practice until 6 p.m., guys. We'll have practice all the way until 10 p.m. tonight.
17-3.
If you need to submit your transponder
17
number
flat.
to me, go ahead and bring it over before 6 o'clock tonight.
15-9.
We have food available, guys. So a lot of you guys
20.5.
took a big road trip up this morning. It's lunchtime.
15-6.
It's beyond lunchtime. Head on over, pick up some hot dogs, pick up some tacos. At the
16-9.
front counter, we also have raffle tickets available over there. $1 a ticket.
15-7.
Or 7 tickets for $5. We got our raffle prizes on display over here in the corner. Give away
15-5.
all sorts of good stuff
19-9.
in our raffle.
16-6.
We can buy additional raffle tickets. I believe you should
15-5.
have a raffle ticket with your entry as well.
15-3.
Thank you to our sponsors, Awesomatics USA. That's our title sponsor. Also,
20.9.
Position RC Club
16-4.
title sponsor.
15-7.
Hobby Wing, RC America. One Up
15-2.
Racing, Motive, Gravity, USA. That's Ride USA. Jen's Ace.
1 minute left.
Alera
16
3D,
flat.
Protoform.
15-6.
Gonzo Paintworks.
21 flat.
Ulti Tires,
15-4.
Exact RC, Square RC, and Axon. Thank you to all of our sponsors. And thank you to those kind donations over there. We'll be giving away all those great prizes
16-4.
by the end of the
15-2.
weekend.
15-2.
We're running 5-minute
20.1.
practice sessions, guys, so we do have 2 more 5-minute practice sessions for the 10
Drivers, your
scale-
practice session has
sorry, for the
expired.
12
Please
scale,
leave the stand.
and F1 here, guys.
New drivers
So,
begin
guys,
practice.
if we don't have a line, you can keep driving. This is our second of 3 sessions for 12 scale and F1.
19-9.
So if you guys wanna just hop on up,
321.2.
we'll take a maximum of 10
32.2.
on the driver's stand. Right now it looks like we got about 7 on the driver's
30.9.
stand. Trouble over here in the middle for the white
39.6.
car. Got
Todd
trouble
Mason.
in the middle for the white car. Can somebody help him out there? White car is stuck.
19-4. 16-1. 16-3. 22.8. 17-4.
So this is our second
16-1.
of 3 groups for the F1 and 12 scale
16-4.
slope pan.
David Constant. 16-9. 17-1.
After the after
17-5.
one more group of slow pan,
16
we'll be moving
flat.
on to the mod fast TC.
Dean Coombs.
classes.
Unknown
So
driver.
Fast TC, you guys are coming up in about 8 minutes. Fast
15-5.
TC, you'll be coming up in about 8
16-8.
minutes.
Unknown driver. 16-7. 19 flat. 21.7. 15 flat. 20.9. 15-6. 15 flat. 17-6. 24.5. 15-6. 15-8. 17-1, 15-5, 19-1, 17-3, 17-8, 24.4, 16 flat, 15-5, 13-8, 15-3, 17-6, Rick Yoder, 16-9, 15-1, 18-4, 15-6, 17-2, 14 flat, 15-3, 16-4, 16-5, 15-2, 18-2, 15-7, 16-7, 15-8, 15-2, 16-1, 14-9, 18-2, 18-2, 15-9, 17-1, 25 flat, 15-7, 15-1, 16-8, 15-6, 16-6, 15-5, 19-6, 15-2, 15-9, 15-4, 16-1, 15-6, 36 flat, 16-5, 15-1, 41.1, 15-8, 15-1,
It's right there at that yellow line, Kevin.
15-6,
You see the
16-4,
tape?
17-8, 16-7, 16-8, 15-9. Unknown driver, 15-5, 16 flat, 27 flat,
I got it.
1 minute left,
1 minute
16-6,
to go.
17 flat, 17-5, 16-3, 31.5, 17-7, James Nelson, 17-9, 15-5, James Joyner, 15-9, 19-6, 18-4, 16-5, 29 flat, 26.6,
Watch it on the straightaway.
15-9, Unknown driver, 16-8, 17-2, 18-3, 20.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Shut them down, guys. Bring them in, shut them down, head down the driver's stand. We got our final group of slow pan coming up.
So it's 324 7612. You got it, man.
All right, guys, we got our final group here coming up for the slow pan as we get more things organized. Submit those transponder numbers. Thanks. It'll just make for that much of a smoother round number 1 tomorrow.
New drivers begin practice.
All right, guys, head on up to the driver's stand for slow
41.3.
pan and F1. Looks like all we got is one.
16-2.
He's on a TQ run.
14-2.
Here's another. Help him out. Fast TC coming up next.
15-8.
Fast TC coming up next. We'll do 3 groups.
$15.5. George Cowrie. Lex Tyler. 15-2. 22.3 unknown driver. 14-6. 16-9. 16-5. 21.7. 15-6. 20.1. Bruce Lewis. 15-3. 20.6. 16-8. 25.6. 54.4. 19-6. 15-4. 15-6. 24 flat. 15-7. 18-3. 15-5. 14-8. 15-6. 19-2. 16 flat. 18-8. James Nelson. 15 flat. 1 minute left.
So last name? Alright. Submitting transponder.
18-2.
Let's start with Jared for 12 scale mod.
14-8. 17-5.
Copy that.
14-3. 14-5. 20.6.
Yeah, I have a number on file. We'll go with that one. 64068. Yes. And then Rob, you're also going to be in
15-7. 14-4. 19-9.
Alright, I got you guys all set. Now, Rob, you're also running GT12, is that correct?
13-8. 15-4.
Oh, okay.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
And same transponder or different? Okay. You got that number? Okay, thanks. Good to meet you.
All right, guys, that is time. Let's go ahead and switch them.
New drivers begin practice.
And slow pan. You guys.
Controlled practice has stopped.
All right, let me just pause the clock here while the guys get up there on the driver's stand here. It's our first group of Fast TC.
Controlled practice has started.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and start rolling them out. We're going to have 3 groups of Fast TC
Lex Tyler.
right here.
Sal Alvarez. Ronnie Rones. Dewan Moore. Ed White Cotton. 14-2. Unknown driver. 16 flat. 13-8. 16-1. Jordan Constant. 14-5. Brad West. 13-9. 15 flat.
Watch on the right-hand side. We're clear.
15-4. 14-9. 13-8. 15-6. 14-1. James Joyner. 19-5. 15-7. 18-7. 15-4. 15-9. 15-6. 13-5. 13-2. 14-6. 15-7. 14-8. 17-5. 13-8. 14-6. 14-4. 16-9. 14-6. 13-5. 15-9. 19-5. 13-7. 13-3. 15-4. 15-1. 13-4. 15-4. 23.3. 14-7. 14-6. 14-5. 14-7. 13-8. 22.9. 38.3. 16-5. 12-4.
We got
14-2.
2 more groups of Fast TC coming
15-1.
up, guys, so still plenty of time.
14-3. 15-2. 15-8. 16-7. 12-8. 13-7. 13-9. 20 flat. 15-1.
2:30 left to go. Got 2:30
16-5.
left.
13-1. 19-8. 13-7. 25.2. 13-7. 14-9. 17-9. 15-7. 13-7. 15 flat. Lex Tyler. 13-8. 19 flat. 14-9. 15 flat. 13-8. 15-6. 13-9. 13-3. 13-6. 16 flat. 14-6. 13-7. 19-1. 14-2. 13-4. 13-7. 17-2.
Coming onto the straightaway, guys. Watch it coming onto the straightaway right
14-9.
here. In front of the announcer.
16-9.
Watch it coming onto the straightaway.
13-6.
Still there, guys, over here on the left-hand side.
14-4.
Watch on the backside of the track.
13-9.
Watch on the backside.
17-1.
Coming onto the straightaway, back
15-9.
left corner. Watch it coming onto the back
15-3.
straightaway, guys.
16-5. 13-9. 13-6.
And we're clear. Thank you.
14-1. 15-4. 17-7. 14-9. 14-3. 40.1. 14-8. 14 flat. 1 minute 5. 25.8. 15-1. 13-9. 14
Less than
flat.
a minute left to go.
18-6.
Less than a minute left.
13-5. 13-6. 16-3. 14-7. 14-2. 13-9. 14-2. 14 flat. 18-3. 26.3. 15-2. 14-2. 14-8. 15-4. 15-8. 17-7. 15-6. 15-7. 13-7.
Bring him in, shut him
14-1.
down, guys. Bring him in, shut him down.
14-8.
Head down the driver's stand on the right-hand side. Got our next group coming up.
Anthony Silva. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Where's your 12 scale? What? You're just going to put that sweet paint job on there? Style points. We saw a Winnebago earlier, so anything could happen today. All right, guys, let's go ahead and start rolling them out. It looks like we got
New drivers begin practice.
spots left on the driver's stance.
38. John Cottillo.
And some of these guys will be able to make an adjustment.
Brandon
and make it back
Clements,
out there.
E.J.
This
Evans.
is our second of three groups
Unknown
of
driver.
Fast TC. Watch in the middle, caution in the middle. And
13-7.
we're clear. Thanks.
14-7. 13-4. 15-2. Angel Fernan. 13-5. 18-6. 14-1. 12-2. 13 flat. 15 flat. David Constant. 13-1. 14-5. 12-7. 15-8. Narb Varashikian. 15-1. 13-5. 14-6. 14-4. 12-7. 12-6.
Yeah. Yeah, this is fast TC.
15-4.
Yeah, there's one
13-8.
more. Uh-huh.
13-5.
The next one starts in 3.5
12-8.
minutes. Yep, good question
12-2.
right there. One more
21.9.
fast TC coming up next.
13-5.
Center, guys.
15-8.
Center.
14-1. 12-3. 13-6. 15-2.
Thanks, John.
Jordan Constant. 13-3. 14-7.
All
14-7.
right, guys, we got 3 minutes
13
left
flat.
in this group. The guys are getting faster and faster out there.
15-4.
Let's take a look
13-1.
at, ooh, Anthony
13-5.
Silva,
23
13-1.
flat.
How about EJ?
14-5. 14-4. 12-7.
EJ's our fastest one out there right now. All the race results, lap times
12-6.
are found on liverc.com,
16-4.
guys.
13-8. 14-1. 13-7. 16-3.
Numbers,
16-5.
prepare for tomorrow. 3 rounds of qualifying.
13-3.
Doors open 7 a.m., guys. So
13-4.
same drill as today. Doors open at 7 a.m. We'll do some
12-9.
practice in the morning, get set up, take a couple late registrations.
14-7.
We'll set up those heat sheets. We'll have our drivers meeting at
13-5.
8:50 tomorrow. So
19-5.
make sure to be here, be present at 8:50 for our drivers meeting. And then we'll start
14-3.
qualifying right around 9 a.m. tomorrow. We're going to do 3 rounds
14-3.
of qualifying tomorrow. We'll have a
13
restart
flat.
after round number 1 of qualifying, guys. And it's 3 rounds of
18-5.
qualifying. Your best 2 rounds
12-8.
count. That's qual points. Of course, we have Roar memberships. That means
12-8.
Roar tiebreakers.
15-8.
2 minutes left to go.
13-2. 15-5. 12-8.
Either make the main or you
15-6.
don't. Top 10 make the A main, guys. Top 10
12-5.
make the A main. We'll
Jose
figure
9.
out what we're going to do with the B mains, the lower
16-2.
mains once we see
12-7.
how many entries we have. But I'm always an advocate for triple
14-8.
lowers as well.
13-2.
So I want all of you guys to
10-3.
get equal amount of track time. I want all you guys to have a lot of
12-9.
fun. So, we'll take a look at the
14-6.
numbers officially tomorrow, and we'll let you know at the drivers' meeting what our final assessment is.
12-6. 15-3. 12-8. 15 flat. 12-7. 1 minute left. 13-1. 14-7. 12-7. 12-6. 15-2. 12-6. 12-7. 14-3.
Final lap, guys.
12-6. 12-6. 51.5.
Bring them in, shut them down, guys. Head off
14-5.
the driver stand to the right-hand side. Let's bring up our final group of Fast TC for this hour.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Ed White Cotton.
Tim Kopp,
Unknown driver. 59.7.
5 and 13 flat.
12.8.
All right, we'll get you guys in. You got it.
12 flat.
How come yours didn't have transponder? You don't race them?
13.3. 17.6. 11.8.
No, it's fine. I'll just. I know the drag and drop thing sucks. It doesn't. No, for my crew, you guys.
12.8.
Fine. Too much.
Lex Tyler. 16.1. 12.2. 15.9. 12.4. 16.1. 20.7. 431.9. 12.1. 14.7. 15.5. 12.3. 12.6. 12.5. 13.6. 12.7. 12.6. Brad West. 16.4. 12.1. 13.6. 12.6. 12.1. 12.6. 16 flat. 17.4. 13.3. 13.8. 12.2. Anthony Silva.
Getting ready for fast pan.
13.5. 18.7. 12.2. 14.7. 13.3. 36.5. 31.7. 12 flat. 17.8. 14.2. 12.8. 12.7. 14.9. 12.9. 15.9. 13.5. 14.8. 17.1. 12.4. 16.6. 16 flat. 12.3. 13.3. 13.8. 12.4. 15.2. 12.3. 13.1. 12.9. 14.7. 18.3. 12.4. 12.8. 12.2. 13.7. 15.7. 25.8. 12 flat. 12.4. 13.8. 14.7. 15.7. 12.9. 12.4. 12.9.
Watch it on the back straightaway, go low. Caution on the back straightaway, go
1
low.
minute left. 14.2.
Caution on the
16.5.
back straightaway, go low, guys.
12.8.
Caution on the back straightaway, go
13.4.
low. And we're clear.
2:14.7. 14.2. 13.6. 14.1. 32.4. 50.7. 22.1. 15.7. 15.7. 12.5. 12.5. 20.1. 14.6. 18 flat. 12.2. 12.5. 13 flat. 12-3. 15-6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Okay, cool. And John usually does the club announcing? Okay. Yeah, I know how that is. I'm financing my equipment and my other track.
All right, guys, session has expired. We're moving on.
New drivers begin practice.
Here, it's fast pan for the rest of the hour. The track is yours, guys. So 10 minutes of fast pan right here.
Brian
We've got
Bodine.
10 minutes of fast pan to reach the top of the hour. So if you guys got a modified or 13.5, bring it out at this time.
Fourteen 9. Twelve 8. 12-5. 12-4. 12-5. 12-6. 12-6. 12-7. 12-7. Kenneth Jones. 12-9. 12-7. 22.7. 13-1. 21.5. 12-9. 17-6. 13-4. 15-8. 13-3. 30.6. 112.9. Kenneth Jones. 13-2. 18-8. 14-6. 12-8. Tim Kopp.
Slow TC coming up in 6 minutes, guys. Slow TC coming up
18
in 6
6,
minutes.
13 1, 12 7. 30.6, 14 4, 13 2, 16 6. 13 flat, 12 8. 20.2, 12 7, 13 7, 114.8, 15 4. Jared Thulin, 12 5, 12 8. 14 7, 21.3, 12 8, 12 8. 54.2, 13 1, 15 9, 16 2. John Balatico, 14 flat, 32.4. 16 5, 21.8, 12 9, 59.9, 46.2, 18 7, 18 7. 14 4, 13 6, 10 1. 15 9, 22.6, 15 4. 20.7, 13 flat, 10 flat, 13 2. 16 6, 10 flat,
3 minutes left.
14
to go,
8,
3 minutes.
13 8, 20.9, 13 flat, 23.3, 14 5, 13 3, 14 2.
End of the straight
21.9.
on the right side, guys. End of the straight on the right side.
Patrick Silvero,
And we're clear.
16 4, 19 4, 13 9, 17 5, 18 1, 39.5, 14 3, 13 6, 13 5, 22.1, 56.5, 13 2, 13 flat, 16 flat, 20 flat.
Not since I fell through that driver's stand, though. Occupational hazard. All right,
17
we're
9,
getting ready for the turn
15
of the
3,
hour, which means we're heading
13
back to
6,
slow
13
TC.
7.
We just got about a minute and a half left to go
16
in this
4.
one, guys. Get them ready for 3 groups of slow TC. We'll run 3 5-minute sessions of each grouping.
14 6,
We'll be doing this
15
all the way
7,
until 6
29
o'clock.
flat.
Once we hit 6 o'clock, it'll be open practice until 10.
16 3,
We'll see you guys out here bright and early tomorrow. We're going to
13
open
2.
the doors at, watch it right in front of the driver's stand, guys, at the chicane. Watch it right in front of the
33.1.
driver's stand at the chicane. He said, I'll get it myself. Join us for our driver's
16
meeting
2.
tomorrow at 8:50, guys. We'll have a little bit of practice in the morning.
15
we'll have
2.
our driver's
28.3.
meeting at 8:50. We'll start qualifying
15 5,
at 9 a.m., guys. We'll do round number 1 of qualifying. Then we'll have a resorts. And then we'll
16
run
flat.
rounds 2 and 3. Your best 2
14
rounds
4,
will count. We're going to
16
be
3.
using qual points for qualifying.
1 minute left.
We'll go over all that stuff tomorrow. Be here for the 8:50 drivers meeting. All right, less than a minute left to go here in Fast Pay-In.
18 3, 14 3, 16 1, 14-7, 15-7, 14-7.
All right, guys, bring them in and shut them down, guys. That's going to be the end of your session. Bring them in and shut them down.
15-7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Maximum of 10 on the driver's stand, guys. All right, we got a full group up on the driver's stand here, guys. So it's our first group of slow.
New drivers begin practice.
2 more groups of slow TC coming up.
Larry
In
Nazarino.
this one.
244.4. Eric Falk. Unknown driver. Winston Lee. John Gonzalez. Brett Ong. Unknown driver. 16.5. Unknown driver. 333.5. 17.2. 16.7. Michael Evert. 17.4. 16.4.
Right on the front side.
19.8. 18.9. 16.8. 18.4. 16.5. 18.2. 24.3.
Got a wide variety
33.8.
of cars in these,
16.2.
slow car sessions here.
25.5.
Couple Porsche Cups now.
17.6.
It's gonna be a fun class
19.3.
to watch this
19.6.
weekend.
17.2.
Lots,
15.9. 16.9. 17.3. 16 flat. 19.7.
Nice looking Porsche Cup down off the end of the
16.9.
street. Trying to keep that steering trim going straight. though.
18.1. 16.6. 17.2. 20.6. 16.7. 20.4. 15.5. 17.3. 19.4.
Back straightaway,
17
go high.
flat.
Back straightaway, go high. Back
17
straightaway,
flat.
guys, Back straightaway.
16.6.
Go high on the back straightaway, guys. Go high on the back straightaway.
20.1. 19.2. 22.3.
And we're clear.
20.1. 24.9. 20.5. 21.9. 18.2. 18.1.
3 minutes left. to go.
17.2. 18.4. 17.5. 21.7. 21.4. 18.7. 17.6. 17.6. 16.7. 16.2. 19.1. 19.6. 18.5. 16.9. 20.2. 17.2. 16.3. 16.3. 40.3. 16.9. 20.5. 17.9. George Lynn. 17.2. 20.9. 16.2. 17.6. 21.3. 17.7. 30.6.
2 minutes left.
16.3. 20.7. 20.3. 19.5. 235.8. 22.3. 17.6. 17 flat. 16.9. 19.8. 16.3. 18.2. 11.3. 17.4. 16.4. 16.8. 26.7. 9.8. 17 flat. 19.7. 16.8. 17 flat. 17.1. 20.1. 40.4. 20.1.
1 minute left.
20.6. 18.6. 15.6. 16.5. 24.7. 17.4. 18.6. 20.9. 16.4. 16.8. 17.1. 18.5. 17.8. 22 flat. 16.8. 16.6. 17.5. 17.9. 17.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Please leave the stand. Head down the driver's stand on the right-hand side. Bring them into the corner pocket. We get our next group up. We got 2 more groups to go here for the slow TC groupings. Bring them in, shut them down. We'll get you guys up for our second group here. Doing 5-minute practice sessions, guys. Getting
New drivers begin practice.
per class in.
129.8.
So slow TC can
Nick Pantana.
line up at the bottom of the driver's stand one more time. Our third group will be coming up next.
Unknown driver. Jason Mack. 15.8. 19.8. Ian Douglas. Jim Yam. 15 flat. 16.7. 14.3. Mike Carino. Unknown driver. DOM Garza. 15.2. 18.2. 20.6. 26.2. 16.3. 16.4. 17.5. 16.2. 15.3. 16.5. 16.7. George Cowrie. 18.3. 16.8. 16.5. 16.8. 16.1. 14.5. 21.7. 16.4. 16.3. 17.6. 17 flat. 22.3.
Watching the center, guys.
16.5. 14 flat. 16.4.
Clear.
17.8. 16.7. 403.3. 16.1. 18.9. 34.9. 15.9. 16.5. 15.7. 21.3. 15.9. 16.9. 15.5. 16.2. 17.5. 14.5. 15.6. 17 flat. 25 flat. 16.6. 15.4. 16.6. 22.8. 16.3. 15 flat. 14.6. 19.4. 16 flat. 16.3. 16.2. 18.6. 16.8. 16.3. 14.3. 16 flat.
Good question right there. Is it still
16.8.
slow TC? Yes, it is.
19.2. 14.9.
So we have
14.8.
group of slow TC coming
16.5. 17.4. 14.9. 17.1. 14.8. 16.2. 15.7. 19 flat. 17.1. 16.8. 21.2. 15.4. 18.5. 16.2. 15.8. 19.1. 17.4. 17.9. 14.7. 34.9. 17.1. 16 flat. 24.8. 15.7. 16.3. 17.8. 15.4. 18.1. 16.3. 14.9. 25.5. 17.3. 20.4. 14.6. 15.1. 16.7. 18.1. 14.5. 17 flat. 15-3, 1 minute left. 20.9. 15-2. 14-1. 16-8. 23.8. 15-2. 17-1. 17 flat. 15-8. 14-5. 15-5. 19-5. 16-1. 14-6. 17 flat. Brett 16-7. 15-5.
Need help
21.8.
over here by the announcer's tower.
15
Guys, we got one
flat.
upside down on the back, straight away over here on the left-hand side.
15-1. 18-4. 16-4. 17-6. 19-4. 15-2. 20.4. 14-4.
And that is time, guys. Bring them in and shut them down. Head down the driver's stand ramp on the
17-2.
right-hand side.
Drivers, your
Let's
practice
go down
session
the
has
exit
expired.
side.
Please leave the stand.
All right, please leave the stand. We'll get to another group of slow TC up to the driver's stand. We'll take a maximum of 10. I got 7, so we have room for 3 more.
New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Brian Bodine. Angel Fernan.
All right, final group of slow TC for this hour.
Jose 9.
Get ready for
Unknown
slow
driver.
pan.
Unknown
Coming up
driver.
next, guys, slow pan coming up next.
Ronnie Rones. 16-4. 127.6. 19-1. 15-3. 16-8. 16-2. 18-3. 455.9. 15-6. 18-3. 15-3. 19-9. 131.5. 23.4. 15-1. 17-2. 17 flat. 15-3. 15 flat. 16-7. 19-7. 16-2. 15-1. 16-6. 18-4. 15-5. 17-3. 14-6. 38.3. 18-3. 16-3. 16-6. 20.9. 15-1. 17-8. 19-1. 14-9. 16-8. 17-3. 16 flat. 15-6. 14-6.
One stuck in the middle, guys. We got one stuck
17
in the
flat.
middle. Can we get some help out
16-7.
there? We got one stuck in the
16
middle.
flat. 18-2.
Big hit over here.
23.1. 16-4. 18-1. 15-7. 15 flat. 15-4. 16-1. 20.6.
All right, we are clear, guys. We are
16-9. 27.4. 17-8. 15-9. 22.6. 24.7. 14-7. 15-8. 16-8. 17 flat. 15-5. 17 flat. 17-7. 16-8. 16-1. 23.2. 16-5. 23.8. 16-4. 15 flat. 15-2. 15-8. 8-8. 16-5. 15-9. 14-8. 17 flat. 15-4. 14-9. 15-8. 15-9. 16-1. 17-6. 23.9. 16 flat. 16-1. 15-1. 15-2. 16-8. 15-2. 16-9. 16-2, 16-9, 16-8, 16-4, 23.1, 16-1, 14-9, 54.6, 16-5, 16-3, 15-5, 16-5, 16-3, 16-4, 20.2, 15-1. Michael Evert. 1 minute left. 16-9, 18-3, 16-8, 18-1, 15-6, 15-8, 14-8, 20 flat, 31.7, 16 flat, 16-4, 15-8, 17-7, 15-5, 16-3.
Over on the right hand side, watch on the right hand side, we are clear. I think we got one more stuck on the right hand
16-5,
side.
15-3, 20.8, 17-7, 17-2, 15-2.
And that is time, guys. Bring them in and shut them down. That is time for this group.
16-3,
Moving on into
15-9.
slow pan. So F1 slow pan. Get you guys headed up to the driver's stand. Let's get that last group
18-1,
off of the driver's stand.
18-2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice.
All right, so we got our new drivers beginning practice here, guys, with our F1s and our slow pan cars. Let's get them up there. We're going to have 3 sessions. So 3 5-minute sessions, and then we'll be at the modified, or not the modified, the Fast TC. So Fast TC, you guys will be up in about 15 minutes in the middle of the
Ian
hour.
Douglas. Jim Yam. 141.3. Rick Carino. Dean Coombs. 17-9. 15-8. Brian Bodine. 17-4. 15-9. 16-4. Unknown
We
driver.
got 8 up there right now, guys, so we do have
Patrick
room for
Silvero.
at least one more. I have one guy just pull off. So 4 minutes
16-9.
left to go.
20.6. 17-3. 27.3. 15-1. 17-7. 16-4. 36.3. 53.8. 33.1. 18 flat. 16 Curry. 40.4. 17-3. 16-6. 17-4.
Watch in the middle,
15-6.
guys. Watch in the middle, go high.
16-9.
Watch in the middle.
16-7.
We got one upside down in the
28.7.
middle. Watch in the middle, guys.
16-4. 22.5. 19-8.
Watch in the middle, go high. And we're clear.
15-5. 17-7. 16-7. 16-3. 17-1. 16-4. 17-6. 20.7. 14-6. 16-6. Jake Alton. 16-5. 16-8. 15-4. 17-6. 16-8. 14-3. 19-5. 16-7. 16 flat. 18-1. 18-3. 14-3. 17-5. 20.7. 16-5. 18-9. 17-6. 16-3. 14-7. 16-1. 16-6.
Backside of the track, we need help. Looks like Brad's going to grab it. What a guy.
16-6.
Thanks, Brad.
17-3.
I won't mention
14-5.
Brad, I won't mention the book again, okay? Or the techno, I promise.
23.2. 16-3. 19-6. 15-5.
A gentleman and a scholar. Thank you.
16-7. 15 flat. 16-2. 18-3. 38.9. 17-2. 16-6. 14-5. 18-7. 1 minute left. 15-8. 16-2. 17-7. 16-7. 14-6. 16-7. 17-8. 16-7. 16-1. 16-3. 16-8. 15-6. 16-7. 16-2. 17 flat. 16-7. 15 flat. 19-1. 17-2. 16-2. 17-1. 17-1. 18-9. 19-2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Practice session has expired, guys. Let's get some more guys up there. You guys could stay up if you want to keep running. I don't think we have a full group on the driver's stand, and we definitely don't have that many in line. Let's get our guys up. Come on up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, head on up. Trying to maximize our time out here today, guys. Give you as much track.
New drivers begin practice.
So we broke it into
34.8.
here, and this is our second of 3 groups.
51.5. Todd Mason.
Time in here with Slow Pan and F1.
55.3. 16-9. Still in last. 17-3. 331.1.
All right, perfect. We got a full group.
21.4. 17-8. 16-7. 16-3. Unknown driver. 18-3. 16-5. 15 flat. 17 flat. Unknown driver. 16-6. David Constant. 15-7. 15 flat. 17-5. 18-2. 16-9. 16 flat. 20.4. 14-4. 16-4. 16-4.
Watch it come out onto the straightaway.
43.9. 18 flat.
And we're clear. Thanks.
20.3. 37.8. 16-7. 22.1. Rick Yoder. 16-9. 17 flat. 17-4. 29.2. 15-4. 15-3. 16-7. 17-2. 16-2. 16-4. 13-8. 15-6. 15-4. 16-1. 19 flat. 16-1. 16-2. Michael Evert. 13-5. 17-4. 15-4. 15-4. 17 flat. 16-8. 13-4. 16-4. 14-7. 17-7. 17-3. 15-3. 15-3.
Watching the start finish line, guys.
17-2. 13-3. 404.3. 14-6. 16-4. 15-8. 16-8. 15-4, 16-3, 14-2, 17-4, 13-9, 15-6, 19-8, 15-6, 15-2, 15-3, 17-4, 13-2, 13-6, 17-8, 15-4, 16-4, 17-7, 14-7, 14-1, 16-1, 17-2, 15-6, 15-8, 17-2, 16-1, 14 flat, 15-9, 17-8, 15-3, 16-5, 14-6, 15-7, 16-3, 13-3, 16-5, 15-8, 17-9, 14-6, 16-6, 20.1 minute left.
We got one upside down
15-5,
over here by the announcers
13-5,
booth. We got one upside
16-5,
down over here by the announcers booth. If you could help him out.
16
Stop with
flat,
the pipe.
15-7, 17-1, 17 flat, 13-6, 16-3, 16 flat, 16-2, 15-5, 16-4, 15-2, 15-7, 16-5, 23.5, 46.8, 13-8, 17-8, 24.9, 15-5, 25.8, 56.8, 17-3, 17-1, 14 flat, 13-4. Drivers, your practice session has expired.
All right,
Please
guys,
leave the
bring 'em in
stand.
and shut them down. Bring them in and shut them down. I don't even know if we have any more guys waiting in line. Yeah, we got a couple. Hey. All right, let's go ahead and clear the driver's stand, and then we'll bring up our third and final group of slow pan. Yeah, Bruce said, don't forget about me, bro. All right.
New drivers begin
I'm
practice.
trying to learn your guys' names, so I may call you John accidentally because there's a lot of Johns here, but I'll work on it. So we're gonna have a good time this weekend out here at the West Coast
Bruce
Indoor
Lewis.
Championships,
Unknown driver.
inaugural events. Gearing up for a great race weekend, guys. So look forward to qualifying tomorrow.
Larry Nazarino.
Main events on Sunday. Sunday.
George
This
Cowrie.
is our third and final group of slow pan. Guys, Mod, you guys are coming up in a few
17-1,
short moments.
107.3, 17-8, 110.4, 17-1, 15-8, 16-3, 16-8, 23.4, 14-3, 16-2, 16-3, 16-2, 15-1, 14-9, 21.1, 17 flat, 14-8, 18-4, 19-9, 17-5, 15-3, 28.1, 14-9, 15-9, 15-1, 21.3, 21.9, 16-4, 14-7, 14-6, 109.9, 21.6. 16-3. 15-2.
Fast TC coming up next. Got Fast TC coming up next.
15-3. 14-9. 22.1.
We have 148
49.6.
entries so far, guys.
14-9.
We will not set up the heat sheets until tomorrow.
15-9.
We got some more guys coming, and they're signing up tomorrow. So once again, we will not set up the heat sheets until
20.5.
tomorrow prior to the drivers' meeting.
15-7.
But we do have 128 entries, so that's a good start to our
Rick
race
Yoder.
weekend. Good turnout. Our biggest class is still TC 21.5 stock, and we got our fast TCs
16-1.
next, guys. Just
20.6.
left to go here.
31.3. 15-5.
Actually, just 1.5 minutes left to go for slow pan.
Sixteen 7. 14-4. 21.5. 23.4. 16-2. 4 minutes left. 15-2. 21.1. 14-4. 17 flat. 14-9. 20.7. 15-9. 15 flat.
More fast cars are coming. We got 3 groups of fast cars. Don't look at this sign up sheet.
16-4. 19-8.
Bring
14-9.
them in and shut them down, guys. Bring them in and shut them down. It's a good question right over
41.8.
here. What's coming up next? Fast car. 3 groups of fast TC, guys. 3 groups of fast
Drivers, your
TC.
practice session has expired.
Let's clear that
Please leave the
driver's
stand.
deck, guys, and we'll get our next group of 10 up.
Yep, just going through the paces. You haven't been going out to the beach lately, huh? Is that just a seasonal thing? So is that why you guys were going out more last?
New drivers begin practice. Lex Tyler. James Joyner. Unknown driver.
We got
Sal
Tyler
Alvarez.
On the right-hand side. Guess we got Tyler
Brandon
over
Clements.
on the right. Time out.
DeJuan
Slow,
Moore.
Slow. Stop.
12-4. 13-6.
Stop real quick.
18-8.
What's going on? We got a little lifted piece. Perfect spot for a dot. No, just kidding. Put a couple of little dots there. Just cover it up.
Unknown driver.
All right, we're going to pause this.
Controlled practice has stopped. Unknown driver.
At moments like these, it's the duct tape. Let's bring out the good stuff.
Last name? So out of modded into 13.5? Yes. All right, I'll make the change for you. Yeah.
Lex Tyler. Jordan Constant.
Are you guys still up in the high desert? I thought you were, over by Victorville. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Thumbs up?
Brandon Clements.
Nope. Hold on. Not yet. Still fixing stuff.
Dewan Moore.
Driving up here yesterday, you see all these gnarly remnants of car crashes and stuff. It's like, geez, I want to get there safe. They don't understand what happens when you mess up. Yeah, last name? Do you want it as Dominic or Dom? No, I like to have it the way D-O-M-I. And then this is for F1. I have 737 on file. Is that correct? Okay. 3694. And then everything else is correct? Yeah, just add it in the front camera. Yeah, you got it.
Dan Debbie. Sal Alvarez.
I know. I thought you were doing more promoting than Dave for that, but I mean, you do it for Brian too. Yeah, I know. I never could connect with Dave. I helped him so much, and he ended up making me the enemy. Yeah, he's good.
Stuart, how we looking? Look, guys, hold off. Just stop your cars. I know you guys
Unknown
just let me
driver.
get the remainder of your time. Just give Stuart 2 more sections to fix.
All right, guys, that's it. Thanks a lot for playing. Okay. They already do. There's always one or two guys that they just want to get uptight on the day. You're not supposed to be uptight. Come on. Don't yell at me from over there. Come over here and talk to me. One person do. Yes, that's acceptable, right? Yes. You were doing a lot. I thought you almost worked there because I remember, like, I would see posts. I'm like,
Thumbs up. Thanks, Stuart.
Controlled practice has started.
Okay, reset. Sure.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Oh.
New drivers begin practice.
All right, reset. 5 minutes.
410.8. Ed 332.3. James Joyner 150.6. Ronnie 421.8. 207.5. 125.1. 347.1.
We have
13-4.
one more group, guys. After this, we have one more
14-9.
group, so we'll fall
13-4.
about 5 minutes behind. No big
15-1.
deal. We got one more group
13-7.
coming up next,
18
guys.
flat. 15-9. 14-3. 16-1.
Back straight away,
17-9.
go low. Back straight away, go low.
13-2.
Double tuck.
13-3.
Back straight away. Back
13-4.
straight away, go low, guys. Back straight away, go low.
14-1.
Somebody help out
16-5.
that yellow car. He's got double
20.5. 16-5. 12-9, 16-8, 14-4, 13-4, 13 flat, 14-2, 13-1, 15-7, 37.8, 40 flat, 19-5, 15-6, 13-7, 12-7, 15-6, 12-9, 14-2, 14-8, 14-2, 16-4, 16-6, 12-6, 13-4, 23 flat, 13-1, 27.3, 13-7, 14-8, 13-4, 13-1,
Middle guys, caution
13-7, 14-7, 12-8, 18-9, 14-6, 13-8, 13-8, 16-2, 14-5, 12-5, 13-5, 34.1, 16-5, 14-7, 13-6, 16-9, 13-6, 14-3, 16-9, 15-3, 13-4, 14-3, 18-4, 12-5, 15-3, 13-4, 15 flat, 15-3, 13-7, 12-3, 12-4, 16-3, 17-7, 14-7, 14-9, 12-3, 15-2,
Watching in the
14-1.
middle, guys, caution in the middle. Oh, man. The yellow one getting on the wrong
14-8,
side of the boards there.
18 flat,
Go ahead and
12-3.
retrieve that blue one, fix the body up.
13-7,
Go. Thanks. 2 minutes left in this group, guys. We got one more group.
21.3, 32.6, 14-3, 16-2, 13-3, 16-1, 13-6,
So we got one more.
13-4, 101.7, 16-7, 13-1, 14-8, 15-4, 14-9, 13-7, 14 flat, 13-1, 16-8, 13-8, 17-1, 14-4, 13-9, 16-2, 12-6, 12-4, 14 flat, 16-1, 14-7, 13-6, 16-4, 12-4, 15-9, 12-3, 13-8. 1 minute left. 14-2, 14-2, 16-1, 12-8, 16-2, 15-7, 12-5, 15-5, 13-8, 14-3, 14-9, 13 flat, 14-1, 15-2, 18-7, 13-9, 13-2, 14-2, 15-5, 12-5, 15-4, 15-9, 14 flat, 13-3, 13-8, 13-2.
We got one more group of fast TC coming up.
We don't even have you signed in, do we?
17-7.
You're on the
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Okay, so you don't have to pay? Okay, good. So then I can put you. STUART. 13, 12 scale, 13, 5, 12 scale, mod, and what else? Mod TC and mod 12, not 13, 5? Okay, so 3, gotcha. Do you have any other?
New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver, EJ Evans.
You must not have clubbed.
Jose 9, 129.8.
Oh, I can get it on the fly, don't worry about it.
Unknown driver. 12-8. 15-3. Dominic Garza. 13-5. 17-8. 16-8. 12-9. 14-9. 13-1. 15-1. Dean Coombs. 12-4. 21.7. 17-9. 13-4. 219.1. 12-4. 15-2. 22.6. 13-1. 15-2. 18 flat. 16-8. 12-6. 15-3. 14-5. 12-9. 14-7. 15-7. 13-2. 17 flat. 14-2. 14-3. 18 flat. 14-9. Lex Tyler. 16-1. 15-2. 14-2. 14-6. 110.5. 14-6. 12-7. 12-9. 16-2. 14-8.
Stuart's got
16-1. 13-6.
3 minutes
17
left to go,
flat.
guys. 3 minutes left to go.
11-9.
We've got, Fast
12-6.
Man coming up next.
15-8. 15-2. 24.9. 13-3. 12-7. 15-8. 13-8. 25.8. 14-9. 18-8. 15-3. 13-1. 13-7. 13 flat. 14-4. 14-3. 13-3. 11-9. 16-9. 12-8. 28.9. 14-7. 15-2. 13 flat. 12-3. 39.6. 13-1. 16-5. 348.5. 14-6. 14-8. 18-7. 12-6. 13-6. 13-2. 16-7. 16-2. 13-7. 13-2. 13-4. 16-1. 16-3. 16-2. 12-8. 16-1. 13-9.
130 left to go.
12 flat.
130 left.
13-1.
Fast Man coming up.
14-5.
Next, we'll run the Fast Man all the way
14-5.
through the rest of the
13-6. 15-6. 15-5. 12-4. 14-4. 33.3. 16 flat. 14 flat. 14-9. 16-1. 15-7. 12-7. 14-6. 16-9. 1 minute left. 15-8. 14-6. 14-4. 14-9.
Watch in the middle, guys. Watch in the middle.
14-2. 24.7. 15-6. 13-9. 14-8. 15-5. 16-2. 14-5. 13-9. 13-6. 13-8.
30
16
seconds.
flat. 14-5.
He said pull it.
38.6. 14-3. 15 flat. 13-1. 15 flat.
Oh man,
13-4.
one out of the park over there on the right hand side. Back, gone.
14-7. 16-6. 14-7. 18-9. 13-4. 13-6. 16-9. 12-6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Bring him in, shut him down, guys. Bring him in, shut him down.
That's awesome. Now you got a place to run every month.
New drivers begin practice.
Go back up north. How is Seattle? Does it still rain all the month?
Todd Mason.
Yeah, don't move up there if you're depressed.
19-5, Jared Thulin. Unknown driver.
Yeah.
Yeah. 14 flat. 15-5. 14-2.
Yeah.
Fourteen 4. 13 8.
Once on spring break we drove all the way up to Canada and we stopped there. It was super cool.
24.7.
It was nice, but I mean things have changed over the years. I mean Portland used to be okay, now it's like terrible.
18 flat. 18 5. 15 8. 14 6. 14 4. 12 6. 13 9. 13 5. 12 4.
Yeah, I mean all of our transients back in the day used to just be like these 50 and 60-year-old alcoholics. Now it's like
14 5. 15 4. 16 3.
they'll be hopping out of their tent with like a Starbucks jersey on, like ready to go work. It's like what? Like you live in a tent and have a job.
13 7. 13 8. 12 6.
So how many more years of school?
13 6. 13 9. 12 2.
I mean, I guess it's
14 7. 14 1. 14 7.
people can finance it, you know what I mean? Like I would say personally it's better to get it done now. I see people try to go back. My wife tried to go back. You know, it's like you just got
13 5. 14 4. 13 8.
a job opening. And
12 2.
specialize in it. You don't really
15 1. 16 7. 12 flat. 14 1. 12 3. 22.4. 14 flat. 12 flat. 14 flat.
what do you see yourself doing? You're gonna be like next year for
14 5. 12 1. Thirteen flat. 27.1. 21.4. 12 flat. 13 7. 15 1. 11 8. 15 1. 13 8. 12 7. Unknown driver. 14-5. 12-6. 14-8. Kenneth Jones. 12-1. 14-3. 14-8. 30.7. 12 flat. 13-2. 24.3. 12-7. 14-3. 17-9. 15-1. 14-4.
4 minutes
40.7.
left. 4 minutes left. We'll be at the top of the hour, which means we're headed back to slow TC.
41.1. 13-1.
So slow TC, get them ready to go, guys.
17-8. 16-3. 18-5. 12-5. 17 flat. 23.1. 14-3. 12-2. 16-4. 13-3. 15-7. 21.4. 12-6. 14 flat. 18-7. Brett Ong. 12-2. 22.1. 16-8. 16-5. 12-3. 18-7. 16-9. 13-6. 17-9. 13-4. 17-4. 12-7. 19-5. 13-2. 31.8. 12-6. 16-7. 19-6. 12-8. 15-7. Kenneth Jones. 1 minute left. $19-3. 15-1.
30 seconds left to go, guys. 30 seconds.
20.5. 34.8.
All right, guys, bring them in and shut them down. We are at the top of the hour, which means we're headed back towards the slow TC groups, guys.
23.8.
Slow TC to start.
21.3.
Exit the driver's stand, guys. Take our first 10 up here. Porsche Cup VT.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Stuff, slow car, slow TC. You guys are going to have 3 sessions. All right, that's full 10, so we'll start lining up our second group at the bottom of the drive.
New drivers begin practice.
Line them up.
Jim Yam, John Balatico, Eric Falk, Jason Mack, Ian Carino, John Gonzalez, 336.2, Larry Nazarino, 16 flat, 17 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. 20 flat, 16.5, 18.5, 16.2, 20.9, 16 flat, 16.6, 21.1, 17 flat, 16.6, 16.7, 17.6, 14.8, 16.7, 17.9, 16.1, 16.6, 17.7, 19.6, Michael 17.3, 16.2, 16.2, 15.6, 16.5, 15.9, 16.4, 20 flat, 16.2, 17.1, 17.2, 16.5, 19.3, 22.2, 22.4, 15.9, 16.3, 17.7, 16.1, 15.6, 16.3, 16 flat, 17.2, 16 flat, 22.7, 23.8, 19 flat, 17.8, 17.1, 16 flat, 16.3, 16.3, 16 flat, 16.3, 16.1, 19.1, 17.6, 16.2, 18.5, 16.5, 16.3, 16 flat, 17.6, 16.1, 33.8, 18.1, 16.4, 17.1, 21.5, 16 flat, 22.8, 16.2, 16.4, 16.1, 19.3, 15.5, 16.4, 17.5, 16.9, 19.2, 16.6, 23.4, 15.5, 16.3, 15.7, 16 flat, 16.8, 16.5, 15.8, 17.9, 15.8, 19.7, 15.6, 17 flat, 16.2, 16.7, 16.2, 16.1, 15.3, 18.5, 15.9, 16.9, 19.7, 16 flat, 16.4, 16 flat, 15.7, 15.3, 18 flat, 15.6, 16.3, 17.9, 17.2, 22.7, 16.5, 18.3, 15.5, 15.7, 19.6, 16.5, 16.1, 15.7, 17 flat, 16.1, 22.7, 16 flat, 17.4, 16.2, 16.5, 16.2, 1 minute left.
Let's go with the USGT first.
15-5. 16-4. 18-1. 16-2. 15-9. 17-4. 16-2. 15-2. 16-1.
All right, guys, 2 more laps.
15-8. 18-5. 16-1. 17-1. 16-3.
Next. One more lap, guys. One more lap.
17-9. 16-3. 16 flat.
Yeah, go ahead and start bringing them off.
16-6.
Guys, if you could exit the driver's stand on
17-3.
the right-hand side, head on
22.2. 105.6.
Our next group up, guys. We got another group of slow TC coming up. We'll take the 10 in line.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice.
All right, guys. Second group of slow TC.
Jamie Manzanilla. James Joanna. Jake Alton. Michael Evert. Unknown driver. Unknown driver Funabashi. George Cowrie. 15-8. 14-8. 16-7. 16-5. 17 flat. 14-2. 18-5. 18 flat. 23.3. 16 flat. 17-1. 16-2. 16-6. 14-6. 26.6. 16-1. 19 flat. 16-2. 16-1. 14-2. 16-3. 43.8. 31.2. 21.4. 35 flat. 20 Patrick Silvero. 14-3. 16-5. 19-1. 16-2. 16-7. 18-2. 34.2. 18-2. 16-7. 14-2. 22.2. 16-2. 17 flat. 15-6. 18 flat. 24.9. 15-9. 18-4. 16-8. 14-9. 16-4. 16-2. 19-2. 15-9. 16-5. 19-3. 21.3. 16-2. 14-1. 17-6. 16-6. 18-1. 16-2. 16-7. 20.7. 16 flat. 16-7. 15-3. 20.9. 18-4. 16-3. 17-1. 17-7.
We got one upside down coming on to
16-7.
the back straightaway over here on the left.
15-4. 14-5. 16-5. 20.2.
Watch it on the back straightaway, guys.
17-5. 16-8. 19-5. 17-2.
Clear.
17-6. 16-6. 14-2. 16-1. 15-9. 17-6. 17-8. 22.4. 18-3. 104.4. 16 flat. 15-1. 22.5. 16-8. 16-3. 16-3. 17-2. 15 flat. 17-1. 19-4. 21.4. 16-8. 16-5. 24 flat. 19-4. 20.2. 18-9. 18-8. 16 flat. 15-3. 17-3. 19 flat. 20.2. 18-2. 20.1. 16-5. 19-6. 17-2. 16-2. 14-3. 16-7. 16-3. 18-1. 17-1. 1 minute left. 17-1. 45.7. 19-2. 15-5. 16-5. 17-7. 16-6. 15-9. 34.5. 17-8. 16-5. 16-1. 17-3. 14-5. 21.4. 17-9. 18-8. 16 flat. 17-4. 17-6. 17 flat. 16-9. 15-4. 15-2. 24.1. 19-1. 16-1. 18 flat. 18-5. 16-8. 15-1. 17-4. 19 flat. 15-8.
Session, bring them over into the corner, head down the driver's stand on the right hand
19-9. 15-6.
Down the right-hand side of the
Drivers, your
driver's
practice
stand,
session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alright, and we'll get another group going here. Our final group of slow TC for 3 o'clock hour. So one last group of slow TC, slow pan. You guys will be coming up next. So another 5-minute session here in our final group of slow TC for the 3 o'clock hour. Let's go ahead and roll them out, guys.
New drivers begin practice.
Oh, looks like we got 5 on the driver's stand, so we got room for more. If you want to head on up there, it looks like we got room for 5 more.
John Balatico. Unknown driver. Alan Lunghai. 103 flat. Ong. 16-6. 16-7. Unknown driver. Ronnie Rones. 16-6. 34 flat. 17-3. 34.2. 16-9. 22.7. 16-5. 18-2. 17 flat. 16 flat. 19-5. 16-8. 150 flat. 28.4. 16-5. 15-8. 21.7. 15-8. 16-3. 18-5. 17 flat. 16-3. 24.1. 16-5. 16-6. 114.2. 16-6. 18-2. 15-9. 15-3. 16-9. 16-2. 17-2. 16-6. 26.5. 19-2. 15-9. 15-9. Unknown driver. 16-8. 23.3. 27.7. 15-7. 29.4. 21.3. 16-8. 24.8. 14-8. 16-5. 16-4. 18-5. 16-1. 17-2. 16 flat. 17-8. 15-6. 16-8. 15-9. 16-2. 20.1. 14-7. 17-6. 19 flat. 16-4. 16-6. 15-9. 45.8. 17-1. 19-3. 16-5. 17-4. 15-7. 14-7. 16-4. 17 flat. 25.9. 16-1.
1 minute left.
15-5.
1 minute left.
14-5. 1 minute left. 16-2. 16-7. 17-2. 15-6. 16-7. 27.8. 17-7. 16-7. 16-1. 16-9. 14-6.
Final lap, guys. Final lap.
16-6.
Slow pan
17-9.
and F1.
16-9.
Get ready to go, guys. Slow pan
21.1.
and F1. Let's bring 'em into the right
25.5.
hand corner over there. Head down
14-8.
to the driver's stand, guys. The practice session is over. Head on down off the driver's stand on the right-hand side where it
16-4.
says exit. Thanks. And we'll get our first group of slow pan and
Drivers, your
F1
practice
to the
session has
driver's
expired.
stand, guys.
Please leave the stand.
We're going to continue to run control practice until 6 p.m., guys, and then it's going to be open practice until 10 p.m. For our schedule tomorrow, doors open at 7 a.m., drivers meeting at 8:50. We'll have a little bit of practice in the morning. We'll take some late entries. We'll set up those heat sheets, have that drivers meeting at 8:50, and we are scheduled for a 9 a.m.
New drivers begin
Number
practice.
1. So 9 a.m. start time for round
Michael
number 1.
Evert.
Please make sure you're out here
Rick Kami.
with us at the drivers
Tim
meeting
Kopp.
at 8:50. We'll go over a couple things.
Jim Yam.
Thanks again to everybody for
Brian
making it out
Bodine.
to the West Coast Indoor Championships out here at Limo.
13-3.
Brought to you
16-5.
by our title
17-1.
sponsor, Awesomatics.
14-5.
Thank you also to Pole Position
14-6.
RC Club. Give a shout out to all of our sponsors here. Let me pull up
15-6.
the list.
15-8. 14-5. 19-9. 14-8.
And our sponsors are Awesomatics USA,
13
Hobby
flat.
Wing, RC America, One Up Racing,
17 flat. 14-3.
Motive, Gravity,
16-3.
Ride USA,
15 flat.
Gens Ace,
13-1.
Alera 3D, Protoform, Gonzo Paintworks,
14-6.
Watch it over on the
16-8.
right-hand side,
Unknown
guys.
driver.
Yulti Tires,
15-1.
Exact RC,
13-6.
Square RC, and Axon. Thanks again to all of our sponsors for the inaugural West Coast Indoor Championships. Thank you for your
16-5.
support. If you guys want some
16-4.
raffle tickets, they're only $1 a ticket or
13-9.
7 tickets for $5.
15-9.
Head right on over
21
to the
flat.
front counter over there.
35.3.
Right at the entrance, guys. Head to the front counter. Pick up some raffle tickets.
George Cowrie.
Got all sorts of great
14-4.
prizes, including car kits, accessories.
16-1. 13-8. 14-8.
Pick up some raffle tickets, guys. We'll be raffling off a bunch of great prizes. Thanks.
21.9. 15-6.
Track
16-3.
repair, where's that?
14-9.
Got some track repair requests.
26
guys, just go ahead
flat.
and stop our cars out there. Just go ahead and stop 'em.
Controlled practice has stopped.
Stop your cars. We'll stop the timer. We'll get a little bit of track repair out there.
don't need to run on the carpet. Because if you do, either the forward motion or the stopping motion will cause the track to bunch up. And because it's undertaped, it's almost impossible to hit.
Okay.
So we lucked out, but you can remind people, most of these people know that.
To not run.
To not run and not stop abruptly.
Okay.
Like if a car even crashes it when you're marshaling,
Yeah.
I always tell people, it's not even a priority. They crashed. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But if you go out and run, because we had another guy do that. He saw a car crash and he felt like he had to go out and run. I'm
Right.
like, on an
you feel
asphalt track,
guilty. Yeah.
you can do that.
Yeah.
Not on a carpet track like this.
Got you. So you walk while you marshal.
Yeah. Just be ginger. Yeah. Thank you.
All right, guys. So when you're out on the track, guys, thanks. When you're out on the track, guys, when you're marshaling, walk. When you marshal, they're saying that when you abruptly stop on the carpet, it'll shift the carpet and then start lifting it. So actually, this repair is caused by foot traffic and running and stopping abruptly.
Rick Kemi.
So try to be smooth out there as you marshal, and yeah. So don't run while you marshal is the directive. So let's go ahead and take a look at our track repairs. You guys good? Need a couple minutes. Doing one more fix over here. Two more fixes.
Jim Yam.
All right, thanks to our track crew for fixing things up. We're ready to go again with more practice. We're going to start this timer back up. Go ahead and roll them out.
Controlled practice has started. Unknown
All right,
driver.
so we'll continue where we left off.
Ian Douglas. Brian Bodine.
And F1 out on
Tim
the course,
Kopp.
guys. Lopan F1.
105.6. 129.3. George Cowrie. 17.7. 17.7. 15.9. 13.9. 20.8. 14.7. 15.8. 16.9. 14.8. 15.8. 20.7. 24.4. 14.6. 18.9. 14.3. 16.5. 14.9. 17.4. 16.7. 15.5. 19 flat. 17.9. 13.8. 15.6. 16.6. 15.8. 15 flat. 16.9.
Coming up next.
18.9. 17.3. 14.1. 14.9. 15.6. 17.7. 16.1. 15.6. 13.6.
Straightaway over here, guys. Watch you coming on the straightaway.
18.3. 19.4.
We got one upside down.
15.8. 15.6.
Straightaway. Watch you coming onto the back straightaway.
14.7. 16.8. 13.9. 1 minute left. 17.5. 17.2. 17.3. 23.2. 14.6. 17 flat. 20.6. 16.3. 15.8. 20.5. 13.6. 15 flat. 15.8. 20.3. 14.9. 14 flat. 16.5. 105.2. 14-4. 19-5.
Middle of the track, guys.
19
Watch the middle
flat.
of the track. Caution in the middle. We got one upside down. Caution in the middle.
15-3. 14 flat.
Caution
15-8.
in the middle, guys. Caution in the middle.
15-8.
And clear.
17-2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the
Shut 'em
stand.
down, guys. Bring them in and shut them down. Over on the right-hand side. Exit the driver's stand on your right-hand side as well. We're going to do one more group of slow pan, guys. We got one more group of slow pan and F1 coming up.
New drivers begin practice.
Fast TC, you guys are coming up. Fast TC, you guys are coming up next.
Jake Alton. Still in last. 139.1. Dominic Garza. 16-7. 16 flat. David Constant.
Got a couple spots left on the
18
driver's
flat.
stand if anybody wants to come back out from the previous group. We got a couple spots left.
16-4.
Up on the driver's stands.
24.3. 15-4. 15-3. 16-5. 16-3. 15 flat. 15-3. 19-5. Rick Yoder. 19-1. 16-4. Unknown driver.
Over here
15-3.
on the
15-1.
left-hand side, guys, we got trouble on the left-hand side.
17-2.
Got it.
16-9.
Watch it over here on the left-hand side. Caution on the left-hand side, and we're clear.
17-6. 17-4. 16 flat. 15-7. Michael Evert. 16-3. 30.3. 20.6. 16-5. 15-8. 15 George Cowrie. 15-4. 17 flat. 17-5. 17-4.
Watch it in the middle, guys. We got two upside down in the middle. Watch it in the middle there. Caution in the
Dean
middle. We got
Koontz.
two upside down in the middle.
31 flat. 18-7.
Yeah, we are clear in the middle. Thanks.
31.8. 31.7. 23.3. 33 flat. 15-9. 16-9. 32.9. 45.3. 49.2. 16-9. 17-9. 18-9. 15-7. 20.8. 37.8. 16-9. 16-9. 15-9.
Yep,
16-9.
we got, Fast TC
15-9.
coming up next, guys. We got Fast
16-4.
TC coming up next.
16-4. 16-5. 19-9. 18-6. 15-4. 15-8. 15-2. 17-2. 29.5. 28.7. 16-3. 15-8. 18-3. 19-4. 15-3. 17-2. 17-1. 16-6. 31.6. 15-9. 18-7. 17 flat. 15-4. 15-4. 15-8. 16-8. 22.1. 19-3. 31.1.
Got
15-4.
one out of the park here. Back, gone.
16-5. 15-8. 17-1. 15-2. 15-5. 16-4.
Rick's
19
forget
flat.
about it.
15-2.
Good.
18-6. 15-9. 15-6.
All right, two getting
17-8.
here. We got just
15-7.
20 seconds left to go. So
16-4.
just got one more lap.
15-1. 15-5. 19-1. 15-6. 15-6. 15-5. 21.9. 16-6.
Driver's stand on the right-hand side. Your practice session is
15-4.
over.
16-7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Practice session has expired. Exit stage right. All right, we got a group of Fast TC coming up right here, guys. There's a group of Fast TC going out right now. It looks like we got a couple spots available on the driver's stand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 3.
New drivers begin practice.
Let's go ahead and roll them out.
Lex Tyler. Sal Alvarez. James Joyner. Ed White Cotton. Ronnie Raines. Angel Fernan. 14-5. 13 flat. 14-5. 12-4. 14-9. 20.2. Unknown driver. 13-5.
Middle, guys. We got trouble in the middle.
12-2.
Help them out. Red car.
14-9.
In the middle.
15-1.
We got a guy running, and we got a racer going out.
13-5. 14-5. 18-9. 13-8.
We are doing turn marshaling on a voluntary basis. Let's
25.9. 14-7. 13-4. 12-2.
It makes it a little bit more enjoyable
13-7.
and ensures that our cars don't get
46.2.
damaged, so
14-5.
let's go ahead and get a little bit more participation
14-9.
on volunteer marshaling and helping out out
17-6.
there.
13-4. 15-9. 12-8. 14-1. 15-5.
Trouble in the middle. Got trouble in the middle.
15-1.
Silver and blue. needs
13-2.
help.
13 flat. 14-4. 18-5. 14-1. 14-9. 12-2. 12-6. 13-8. 17-7. 14-4. 17-2. 15-9. 12-2. 12-5. 13-9. 15-4. 14-1. Yoshi. 16 flat. 14-3. 13-4. 12-4. 13-6. 14-8. 14 flat. 13 flat. 17-9. 14-1. 18-3. 18-7. 14-6. 15-1. 14-2. 12-9. 12-7. 16-8.
We have two more
14-7.
groups of fast,
13-6.
TC coming up. The
18-4.
number two's coming up in 2 minutes.
12-3. 14-7. 12-4. 17-7. 14-4. 12-4. 19-7. 12-7. 15-1. 17-6. 13-7. 12-1. 27.6. 12-9. 14-5. 36.2. 18-8. 12-7. 14-3. 12-5. 16-7. 15-9. 17-2. 12 flat. 18-2. 13-7. 12-5. 16-2. 14-5.
1 minute left to go.
13-9. 15-6. 13-7. 12-9. 1 minute left. 16-9. 16-6. 14-4. 12-3. 12-7. 15-1. 14-2. 16-1. 12-5. 12-5. 17-8. 13-9. 15-5. 15-7. 12-6. 12-5. 15 flat.
Last
17-6. 12-8. 12-4.
Bring them into the right corner, guys. Head down the right-hand side of the driver's stand. We got our second group of Fast TC coming up.
15-2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Jordan Constant, Dominic Garza, Brandon Clements, David Constant. 43.4 EJ Evans. Unknown driver. 13-1.
Got
12-3.
on the driver's stand. We got room for 3 more.
14-1.
This is our second of 3
11-9.
groups of Fast
15-4.
TC.
12-4. 15-7. 25.6. 14-2. 11-9. 16-1. 15-3. 13-6. 14-9. 12-7. 15-7. 12-7. 13-4. 15-8. 18 flat. 14-1. 12-6. 12 flat. 15-5. 12-5. 15-1. 13 flat. 15-7. 12-5. 16-4. 14-4. 12-4. 12-4. 15-2. 14-7. 14-1. 14-5. 14-3. 12-7. 12-8. 13-5. 15-3. 15-2. 14-6. 14-5. 12-9. 18-4. 12-1. 14-7. 14-9. 15-2. 14-5. 12-4. 12-6. 12-4. Anson de Leon. 14-8. 14-6. 14-1. 12-3. 12-2. 16-3. 12 flat. 15-5. 15-4. 13-6. 19 flat. 18-6. 19-8. 19-8. 14-8. 15-5. 12 flat. 12-3. 15-1.
2 minutes left.
12-5.
2 minutes left.
14-6. 13 flat. 14-9. 15 flat. 12-3. 12-6. 14-7.
Right hand side. Watch it on the right hand side. And the
16-1.
straightaway's going Backwards, watch it on the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. Clear.
12-8. 15-7. 14-2. 17-4. 15-7. 18-3. 12-7. 15-5. 15-4. 14-4. 14-4. Unknown driver.
Straightaway,
12-4.
go low, and clear.
15-1. 15-8. 15-8.
Yep, there's
14-6.
one more fast car, and then we'll do
22.3.
fast pan for the rest
16-9.
of the hour.
13-8.
We got 1 minute left to go in
15-7.
this one. 1 minute left.
1 minute left. 15-1. 15-1. 14-6. 12-6. 12-5.
Body tuck for that red one.
17-7.
Can you help him out over there? He said, "My
14-6. 16-1. 15-4. 14-9. 12-2. 24.5. 16-8. 14-9. 13 flat. 12-5. 15-6. 17-6.
All right, let's start with the USGT.
Bring 'em in,
15-4.
shut 'em down, guys. Bring 'em in,
14-4.
shut 'em down. Your practice session is over.
Read them to me.
14-9. 14-6.
Bring them in, shut them down, guys. We'll get our final group of fast
Drivers,
TC
your
up
practice
there.
session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Are all of yours black?
New drivers begin practice. Lex Tyler.
It looks like an 8. I can see the last 3 digits are 540.
11-8.
So this one's GT.
Ed White Cotton. 12-8.
Well, I mean, even if this is not correct, the last 3 digits will be a match, and I'll be able to make the
13-9.
that one's fine. Yeah, it's kind of
11-7.
big science. Which one's that one? Is that your USGT or? Oh yeah, this one's Can you read it or no?
13-7. 11-8.
All right, forget about that one. F1. No, I want them all.
11-8. 14-2.
787. Okay. And then the last one is
12-7. 14-6. 357.3.
284. All right.
12 flat.
At least it was a passing grade.
12-2. 12-2.
Have you ever seen the movie Bull Durham?
24.4.
It's a baseball movie called Bull Durham, and the guy tells him
11-9.
he's in pro, and he's telling this rookie kid that's a pitcher,
11-9.
he goes, "Don't think, meat." That was like a main line from the movie. So it was like, "Don't think."
13-8. 18-7.
I'm taking that one home with you. Thank you, brother.
14 flat.
All right, guys. So we got 2 minutes and 45 seconds
12-1.
left in this group as we head towards the fast pan. The tail end of the
15-5.
hour. We got 2
12
more
flat.
hours of controlled practice, and we'll still be open for practice until 10 p.m.
12-4.
tonight. Thanks again to everybody for coming out. We're looking at a good turnout for tomorrow, guys. Probably somewhere
11-9.
around 20 heats. You know,
15-2.
We'll probably get a couple late entries tomorrow.
12
We'll
flat.
get a couple guys drop out of 12 scale mod into 13-5. So we'll take a look.
12-2.
Pure numbers tomorrow. Doors open 7 a.m.
14-6.
We'll have some practice in the morning. Drivers meeting at 8:50. Be here at 8:50 for the drivers meeting.
11-9.
And then we'll start round number 1 of qualifying at 9 a.m. Guys, we will have a resort after round 1.
14-3.
And then you'll run in that same group for Q2 and Q3.
12-1.
It's qual points, guys, so your best 2 rounds will count, okay? So we're going to be using qual points and Roar tiebreakers. We got our Roar
14-2.
memberships for the event, and it's going to be Roar tiebreakers for our event using your best 2 rounds of qual points. And then, of course, triple main events. The top 10 make the main. We are not doing bump ups, so you either make the
14-2.
show or you don't. Top 10 make the main. We will have
57.3.
10 in all A main events. We're going to definitely do triple A main events. We'll let you guys know about the lower main events tomorrow when we can see the entry count as a total.
14-5. 12-3.
Oh, it was Rocket Round posted online. I'm over here freestyle. Stuart just told
1
me
minute
it's
left.
Rocket
12-2. 14-8.
All right, so we'll set up the event for Rocket Round. We just got confirmation from Stuart. Thank you, sir. We'll go over all this stuff tomorrow at 8:50. That's why it's
12-2.
important to be at the drivers' meeting. Thanks.
14-5. 12 flat.
Oh, man, and one out of the park
14-1.
here over on the backside of the track. Why does it look like Rick Dog's paint job? He copied you. That's all I needed to know. I'll take that back home to Rick.
14-3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Practice session has expired. Bring them in and shut them down. It's going to be fast pan for the rest of the hour. Guys, fast pan. You guys are up.
New drivers begin practice. Jared Thulin. Fourteen one. 13-6. Unknown driver. 13-8. Fourteen flat. 25 flat. Kenneth Jones. 15-4. 14-6. Todd Mason. 21.6. 26.9. Kenneth Jones. 17.5. 24.9. Fourteen flat. 20.2. 13.9. 21.2. James Nelson. 13.5. 14.4. 17.1. 17 flat. 12.7. 16.8. 13.7. 53.8. 16.7. 15.7. 13.5. 14 flat. 13.7. 15.4. 16.4. 13.6. 16.6. 13.7. 15 flat. 14.9. 13.5. 14.7. 14.4. 16.9. 18 flat. 12.7. 13.6. 14.5. 15.6. 12.6. 15.3. 13.9. 13.5. 15.1. 12.3. 13.6. Rick Yoder. 15.2. 14.7. 105.4. 13 flat. 13.7. 19.7. 13.8. 14.7. 12.7. 13.9. 20.8. 15 flat. 13.4. 15.2. 18.1. 14.1. 16 flat. 18.2. 12.2. 15.7. 15.7. 13.9. 15.7. 19.1. 14.3. 15 flat. 14.4. Unknown driver. 112.1. 12.4. 15.5. 16.2. 22.2. 19.3. 12.8. 14.7. 23 flat. 15.2. 15.3. 12.9. 16.5. 16.5. 15.8. 15.1. 15.6. 20.9. 13.6. 17.3. 14.1. 15.9. 13.9. 14.5. 14 flat. 13.6. 18 flat. 132.1. 14 flat. 22.7. 14.1. 12.7. 14.2. 28.8. 17.7. 15.5. 14.3. 13.3. 17 flat. 15 flat. 13.9. 23.2. 16.5. 13.2. 15.3. 15-2. 14-5. 16-7. 18-5. 15-5. 16-5. 14 flat. 16-3. 17-8. 16-1. 32.4. 18-9. 47.9. 103.9. 12-6. 13-8. 28.7. 19-8. 15-6. 14-8. 18-6. 17-8. 21.1. 13-8. 17-9. 15-3. 13-9. 16-1. 15-5. 26 flat. 26.4. 14-8. 13-3. 14-6. 12-9. 18 flat. 33.7. 12-9. 14-3. 36.7. 15-5. 12 flat. 13-7. 12-9. 15-5. 22.8. 11-9. 13-9. 13-2. 102.8. 20.4. 251.4. 13-7. Michael Evert. 12-5. 16-2. 13-9. 16-3. 11-8. 15 flat. 33.9. 14-2. 13-8. 12-2. 14-7. 12-6. 14-9. 15-9. 1 minute left. 20.9. 12-7. 16-4. Yoshimitsu Funabashi. 14-1. 14-7. 13-2. 14-6. 14 flat.
To go. Slow TC coming up next.
12-1. 15-3. 15-6. 12-3.
Last lap, guys. Last lap.
15-3. 15-3. 54.6. 12-1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Bring them in and shut them down. Bring them in, shut them down. Head on down to driver's stands. We'll get slow TC up, guys. We're at 4 o'clock, so we got 2 more hours of controlled practice. Again, the track will stay open until 10 tonight. Let's go ahead and get our slow TC guys up there.
New drivers begin practice. Controlled practice has stopped. Controlled practice has started.
All right, 5-minute
Jason Mack.
practice session right here, guys. No more than 10
Yoshimitsu
on the track.
Funabashi.
We got 8, 9, and 10.
Unknown
All
driver.
right. Sure.
Jamie Manzanilla. Michael Evert. Brian Carino. Ian Douglas. 16-3. Angel Fernan. 16-3. 16-5. 25.3. 16-2. 17-7. 16-9. 16-3. 18-6. Unknown driver. 16-7. 16 flat. 17-1. 16-2. 14-6. 19 flat. 17-3. 19 flat. 18-4. 15-9. 16-8. 18-7. 16-8. 14-4. 23.9. 17-2. 17 flat. 18-6. 15-4. 16-3. 15-7. 15-3. 18-5. 17-9. 16 flat. 18 flat. 17-3. 37.2. 15-1. 15-3. 14-8. 16-9. 16-2. 17-7. 17 flat. 16 flat. 17-3. 15-1. 14-7. 19-1. 22.5. 17 flat. 16-3. 17-4. 15-7. 17-2. 16 flat. 17-3. 19-8. 19-7. 17-8. 16-5.
Coming up next.
17-7.
Still running 3
15-3.
per class.
16-5. 16-6. 17-1. 16-5. 17 flat. 17-9. 19-1. 39.5. 14-9. 18-7. 14-5. 17-3. 17-2. 17-3. 19 flat. 19-9. 16-8. 15-8. 14-6. 20.2. 18-1. 21.9. 16-2. 16-5. 16-9. 16-5. 17-2. 16-4. 15-9. 28.9. 16-8. 15-6. 15-9. 20.1. 17-4. 16-2. 15-2. 14-7. 16 flat.
So we're making adjustments. We're getting everybody in the correct class.
18-2.
You can see
16-1.
the entry list on
16-5. 21.6.
So Live RC does
17-5.
have the entry list. I'm not setting up the
16-3.
heat sheets just
14-8.
yet. We're going to get some more
15-9.
entries.
21.1. 15-7.
Search on the entry list in the results section.
16-3.
Make sure everything's correct. Your
15-7.
class, your name, transponder number,
17-2.
1 minute
21.9.
left to go, guys. 1 minute
15-4.
left.
17-2. 15-7. 20.6. 16-2. 1 minute left. 17-8. 15-4. 16-1. 17-3. 16-6. 17-9. 19-6. 19 flat. 15-6. 18 flat. 17-8. 16-1. 15-8. 15-1. 15-1. 18-1. 17 flat. 18-1. 18-8. 17-9,
Alright guys, about 2
17-2,
more laps.
15-6, 15-9, 15-1, 15-3, 16-6, 15-5, 16-3, 17-9, 16-8, 16-1,
Down into the right
19
hand corner,
flat,
guys. Our
17-2,
practice
14
session has
6,
expired. Let's bring them
15
down to the
5,
right hand corner. Head off the driver's stand on your right hand side there. Head
17
down where
4,
it says exit.
16 5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. We're going to welcome up our second group of slow TC.
New drivers begin practice.
All right, and we got 10 up on the driver's stand. Please make sure you stand behind that yellow line, guys, and make sure you have your blue wristbands. We got to go around and check. Make sure everybody's checked in. Also, we need all you guys to have current
Unknown
or
driver.
memberships. Make sure your
Unknown
or
driver.
membership number has been
Ronnie
submitted.
Rones. Unknown driver.
And make sure that you guys are standing behind that yellow line. Thank you.
George Balatico. 15-5. Steve 15-6. 16-4. 15-7. 15-8. 22.5.
Carrera out there with the
19-7.
whale tail. Look at that thing.
15-3. 16-4. 14-8. 16-4.
Oh, we got the
24
992
flat.
out there looking like
21.9.
the box art there in that dark blue.
15-5. 30.2.
Ooh, boom shakalaka.
15 flat.
Big hit for the
23.3.
pink one.
21.6. 16 flat.
We got
17-3.
one more group coming up, guys. One more group of slow TC. Watch
21.8.
the center. We need help in the center, guys.
17
Keep
flat.
somebody out.
15-1.
Got a peak car. Thanks. We got it.
18-4.
He's got it.
16-2. 41.9. 16-1. 25.3. 17-5. 18-4. 38.9. 22.5. 17-7. 15-6. 14-9. 16-8. 22.7. 14-8. 15-7. 19-8. 17-2. 15-8. 20.5. 16-1. 15 flat. 32.2. 23.6. 16-6. 15-8. 18-9. 19 flat. 14-4. 15 flat. 15-9. 16-5. 18 flat. 19-2. 14-8. 23.4. 15-1. 20 flat. 14-9. 15-4. 17 flat. 15-3. 15-9. 19-1. 19-4. 22.5. 15-8. 15-5. 14-3. 15-1. 135.4. 18-8. 15-6. 19-5. 16-5. 31.8. 15-7.
Coming onto the straightaway,
18-6.
coming onto the straightaway.
25.3. 16 flat.
Right there.
15-3.
Watch it on the straightaway, guys.
18-7.
Watch it coming onto the straightaway.
18-7.
Once again, we got one upside down. Watch it
17-2.
coming onto the straightaway over here on the left-hand
15-6.
side.
17-5.
Go inside.
16-6.
Watch it on the straightaway here. Thanks.
15-2.
And we're clear.
22.4. 19-2. 1 minute left. 16-6. 15-2, 20.1, 15-8, 41.5, 14-9, 18-4, 20.9, 18-6, 15-6, 17-5, 15-1, 18 flat, 15-8, 16-3, 16-9, 15-1, 17 flat, 20 flat, 17-2, 15-9, 15-5, 16-4, 26.7, 20.9, 14-1, 15-9, 16-2, 16-2, 19-9, 15-7, 18-2, 19-5, 14-9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, guys, bring them in and shut them down. Guys, bring them in and shut them down. Time has expired for you. Bring them in and shut them down. Well, looks like we got one more group of slow TC coming up right here, guys.
New drivers begin practice.
Come on down off the driver's stand, guys, and see how many guys we get up onto the driver's stand. You could just rotate back in. Let's try to volunteer a little bit of our time to help our guys out there corner marshaling, volunteer basis. But let's help each other out there. If we get a guy stranded and you hear us calling for help, come on out and help that guy. Thanks. All right, this is our third group of slow TC. Let's go ahead and roll them out.
124.5.
All right, so we got slow pan and F1 coming up in 5 minutes, guys. Slow pan and F1
120.1.
Watch in the middle. We're clear.
Unknown driver. Anson de Leon. Alan Lunghai. 23 flat. Rob Thulin. 21 flat. 17-9. 19-1. 25.9. 22.8. 28 flat. 153 flat. 19-8. 23.2. 15-6. 20.2. 21.8. 19-8. 24 flat. 19-1. 15-9. 19-1. 17-3. 20 flat. 33.1. 16-4. 33.5. 15-2. 20.3. 20.4. 16-2. 16-9. 15-7. 16-3. 20.4. 18-8. 59 flat. 39.8. 15-5. 19-2. 23.4. Devon 20.8. 16 flat.
Carrera again down the back stretch. 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go, guys. 1:45. We're getting ready for slow pan and F1.
18-5. 18 flat. 21.8. 15-2. 18 flat. 17-9. 15-1. 26.5. 18-4. 16-7. 19-6. 1 minute left. 58.9. 125.6. 17-9. 18-5. 21.2. 19-2. 146.4. 21.9. 17-8. 22.1. 15-6. 19 flat. 15-7. 17-2.
Last lap, guys.
19-2.
Last lap. Let's go ahead and
16-5.
bring 'em in to the right-hand
20.6.
corner. That white one's got major body tuck
17-7.
with the white windows to boot.
17-7. 23.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. We'll get our first group of slow pan and F1 up. We'll have a relaxing early evening of practice out here, guys. Control practice will officially stop at 6 p.m., but we will have practice all the way up until 10 p.m. tonight. Please make sure that you are ready to exit.
New drivers begin practice.
So if you guys are leaving your batteries here overnight, please make sure that they are unplugged and that they are in the Kevlar LiPo sacks. So
Mike
once again,
Carino.
guys, that's a friendly reminder.
Rick
to
Hamilton.
put your batteries in your LiPo sacks. You guys should be using LiPo sacks
Dawson
as
Garza.
per Roar rules. So let's get those LiPo sacks. Make sure all your batteries are unhooked, unplugged, and
Tim
in a
Caldine.
LiPo sack if you're leaving them here tonight. Thanks.
16-7. 16-5. 16-7. 17-7. 15-1. 15-1. 18-2. 26.7. 16-7. 18-1. 16-8. 13-6. 13-4. 17-6. 16 flat. 17-5. 16-2. 13-8. 14-5. 16-9. 18 flat. 16-5. 19-1. 15-1. 14-7. 15-9. 17-9. 16-5. 17-6. 18-4. 16-4. 13-3. 13-8. 16-2. George Cowrie. 16-1. 16-4. 16-2. 18-4. 13-8. 13-5. 18-3. 16 flat. 16-2. 17-5. 16-6. 22.8. 12-8. 17-9. 15-9. 16-1. 15-9. 15-8. 15-9. 16-8. 13-5. 14-8. 20.2. 16 flat. 17-9. 14-7. 15-9. 13-5.
All right, we got
16-9.
more transponders getting updated. Thanks for that. Definitely
13-3.
makes for a smoother round number one. And, of course, the only way you're going to get the right score is if you have your transponder number assigned to your
14-6.
name. So if you got any more transponder
17-3.
numbers, or when you cross that start-finish line, you hear
25.2.
unknown driver, that means we don't know who
26.8.
you are. 2 minutes
25.2.
left to go here, guys. Watch for the middle of the
33.7.
walk.
15-3. 18
And we'll
1,
remind you guys when
13
you're out on
9,
the track, do not run, do not stop abruptly. It's been
16
shifting
3,
the carpet underneath, so thanks.
16 flat,
All right,
16
guys,
7,
1 minute and 45
17 9,
seconds left to go. Got 145. We got more
22.2,
Slow Pan and F1
13
coming
4,
up.
49.2, 26.4, 25.9, 16 2, 14 2, 17 3, 17 4, 13 4, 15 6, 15 9, 21.6, 16 1, 16 4, 14 4, 15 7, 14 3, 19 1, 15 8, 17 3, 15 5, 17 3, 14 8. 1 minute left. 20.2, 26.1, 16 3, 15 4, 13 7, 16 4, 13 8,
45
16
seconds left to
9,
go, guys. Slow Pan on the track. More Slow Pan F1 coming
16
up next.
1, 16 1, 16 9, 14 2, 20.6, 46.8, 13 7, 17 1, 16 4,
We got
15 5,
134
15
entries,
flat,
guys. We're looking at a good
14
turnout for
1,
our inaugural West
16
Coast
8,
Indoor Championship.
16 4,
Doors open tomorrow at 7 a.m. You get here early.
16 9,
Get a little
20.4,
extra practice in
15
before we have
9,
our drivers meeting at 8:50. We'll
16
start round
flat,
number 1 of
15
qualifying
9,
at 9 a.m.
15 6,
We'll do a resort after Q1, guys.
17
it is
5,
rocket round
16
qualifying.
7,
So it's your single
16 2.
fastest run out of
Drivers,
the
your
3.
practice session has expired.
All right,
Please
bring
leave the
them in, settle
stand.
down, guys. Head on down the driver's stand to your right, and we'll get our next group of Slow Pan and F1 up to the driver's stand. So it is rocket round qualifying. I misspoke earlier when I said qual points.
New drivers begin practice. Todd Mason. (18-2). Rick Yoder. Still in last. Dean Coombs. (15 flat). James Nelson. 16 Brandon Moody. 16-9. 17 flat. 13-4. 14-9. 15-7. 16-6. 16-3. 15-9. 15-2. 24.8. 15-7. 15 flat. 15-2. 13-2. 18-3. 15-3. 14-5. 13-9. 14-6. 16-9. 27.6. 16-9.
Watch it come out on the straight. We're clear.
Thirteen 4, 13 7, 15 7, 16 5, 15 8, 13 6.
Back straightaway. Watch it on the back straightaway. We got
15
one upside
6.
down. Caution on the back
15 5.
straightaway.
13
Caution on the
5.
back straightaway, guys. Right there. Caution on the back straightaway. Slow down on the back straightaway, guys. It's hard to see. It's upside
16
down.
flat.
And we're clear.
16-5, 16-1. 131.2, 16-4. 103.5. George Cowrie. 18-2. 14-5. 17-7. 15-4. 17-4. 14 flat. 17-5. 28 flat.
We got trouble on the
48.1.
right-hand side, guys. I got one stuck against the pole back there, or the pipe. We got trouble, and we're clear. Got a tow truck service out
22.4.
there.
21 flat.
1 minute
16-4.
and 30 seconds left to go, guys. 1:30 left.
16-3. 22 flat. 39.2. 125.7. 16 flat. 15-7. 20.4. 14-1. 15-4. 18 flat. 1 minute left. 21.3. 15-5. 15-2. 16-8. 15-1. 15-2. 14-1. 17-1. 15-9. 23.1. 15-6. 13-3. 15-9. 16 flat. 15-4. 21.8. 13-5. 14 flat. 15-9. 45.5. Bruce Lewis. 14-2. 15-7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the
Bring them off
stand.
into the right-hand corner, guys. Head down the driver's stand on the right-hand side. Let's go ahead and bring them down into the right-hand corner. Your practice session has expired. All right, we're at the middle of the hour, which means that we are headed into Fast TC here.
New drivers begin practice. Controlled practice has stopped. Brandon Clements. Controlled practice has started.
We got 7 up on the driver's stand, guys. We got room for 3 more if you want to jump in to this one. It's our first group of Fast TC.
Lex Tyler. 19-7. Ronnie Rones. Jordan Constant. Unknown driver. 12-2. 12-8. 14-8. 17-1. 13-9. 13-3. 19-8. 19-2. 14 flat. 20.9. EJ Evans. 16-4. 12-4. 14-1. 15-1. 19-1. 12-2. 14-7. 24.3. 15-8. 14-2. 30.2. 14-7. 11-9. 12-8. 12-9. 17-9. 13-9. 14-4. 13-6. 13-2. 13-1. 22.3. 19.7. 27.7. 14.4. 12 flat. 14.6. 12.5. 13.8. 38.2. 13.5. 15.9. 19.7. 12.8. 15.3. 13.1. 19.7. 15 flat. 16 flat. 12.5. 13 flat. 14.4. 13.7. 18.2. 17.4. 17.1. 21.9. 20.2. 13.4. 12.1. 13.2. 14.5.
230 down, 230
13
left to
flat.
go. We got
Devin
Fast
Picton.
TC out on the track. Another group of Fast TC
15
coming
1.
up next. Watching the middle.
14
They're
5.
clear.
16 3. 14 flat. 13 1. 14 3. 20.8. 15 4. 15 8. 23.6. 12 7. 15 7. 12 6. 15 6. 13 4. 13 8. 13 2. 17 8. 14 8. 13 8. 17 7. 13 6. 16 7. 14 flat. 23 flat. 25.4. 17 flat. 12 4. 14 4. 16 3. 14 3. 19 9. 14 1. 20.4. 14 flat. 20.6. 15 flat. 20.7. 15 6. 14 5. 12 7.
Straightaway go low.
12 flat.
Guys, back straightaway go
20.5.
low. Got one down
18
on
flat.
the end over there.
13 9. 16
Thanks,
flat.
Rick.
12 6. 1 minute left. 16 3. 16 5. 12 3. 28.8. 14 2. 14 8. 38.3. 35.2. 14 7. 12 5. 15 9. 16 1. 14 1. 13 6. 15
Watch it over
4.
here on the left-hand
12
side,
8.
guys. Watch it over here
15
on the left-hand
flat.
side. We got one upside down blended in with the dots.
22.2.
Thank you.
15 3. 12 3. 17 flat. 13 flat. 15 8. 14 9. 13 3. 16 1. 32.7. 12 3. 18 4.
Bring 'em in and shut 'em down,
15
guys. Bring 'em
3.
in and shut 'em down. Let's
14
bring 'em in on
5.
the right-hand corner.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Jason, who brought me the transponder numbers, it looks like Jason Martins. Yeah, Jason, come and see me, please. All right, guys, we got another group of Fast TC coming up right here, guys. Another group of Fast TC. Let's get 10 up on the driver's stand and roll them out.
New drivers begin practice. James Joyner. Yoshi. Jacob Cruz. Thirteen 1. 16 1.
Yeah, Jason, how do you spell your last name?
18 2. 13 3.
The guy that brought me this, Jason.
142.3.
Oh, my name, Knox, yeah. That's my nickname, Knox. My name
12 6. 13 3. 25 flat. 11 9. 21.4. 13-7. 12 flat. 13-7. 12 flat. 21.5. 13-4. 11-9.
All right, 3:15 left to go again. 3:15 left.
13-3.
Oh man, this is like a head-to-head battle. Okay, here comes
11-9. 13-6. 11-9.
Oh man,
Lex Tyler.
Jacob bringing the heat.
Dean Coombs. 12-1. 14-2.
11-9 for
12-8.
Jacob.
417.7. 11-9. 13-7.
Halfway there, guys. 2:30 down.
12-7.
And 2:30 left to go.
12-5.
We're gonna have one more slow. One more fast TC.
25.7.
One more fast TC
11-9.
before we get into our fast pan.
15 flat. 12-8. 12-4. 12-7. 17-3. 13 flat. 14-2. 12-9. 12 flat. 13 flat. 12-7. 18-5. 17-1. 12-2. 12-5. 12-2. 17-1. 17-3. 12-7. 11-9. 14-1. 16-4. 12-7. 12 flat. 1 minute left. 14-1. 12-7. 12-2. 17-4.
Less than a minute left to go, guys. Less than a minute left.
14-1. 12-8. 12-1. 16-2. 12-2. 14-3. 13 flat. 12-9. 23.9. 12-1.
This time, guys, bring them into the right-hand corner.
13-4.
and on down the driver's stands. We got
Drivers, your
one more
practice
group
session
of
has
fast
expired.
TC
Please leave the
coming in.
stand.
Doesn't look like we have any line right now, so if you guys just want to rotate back in, it looks like we have no line. Things are starting to chill out a little bit here, so come back around and run again if you want, guys. We got 5 more minutes left for the fast TC, guys. This round, Ed's got body tuck over there.
New drivers begin practice. Ed White Cotton. $13.7. 13.9. 437.5. 13.7. 21.9. 14.4. 13.6. 13.9. 35.5. 14.7. 13.8. 13.6. 253.7. 13.9. 57.1. 12.3. 13.9. 13.3. 20.1. 13.6. 12.4. 13.7. 20.5. 12.4. 13.8. 12.9. 14.6. 24 flat. 12.2. 14 flat. 13.2. 1 minute left. 12.7. 15.6. 36.3.
45 seconds left to
12.4.
go. Now fast
13.9.
pan for the rest of the hour, guys. We'll have fast pan car for the rest of the hour modified and 13.5.
12.5. 14.1. 20.7. 12.4. 13.9. 20.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Come in and shut them down. Practice session is over for our fast TECs. We're moving on into the fast pan section.
New drivers begin practice. Jared Thulin. Unknown driver. Rob Thulin. 13-6. 13-6. 20.8. 13-2. 15-4. 42.5. 13-5. 13-3. 13-5. 13-8. 22.3. 14-2. 13-8. 13-4. 13-1. 27.9. 13-5. 13-3. 16-3. 13-5. 14-1. 13-7. 19-2. 14-3. 13-7. 17-7. Kenneth Jones. 26.9. Steve Tsuruta. 13-8. 14-6. 13-5. 20.5.
Trouble down on the
16-1.
right-hand side, guys. Down at the end of
20.1.
the straightaway over there. Watch it over down at the end of the straight. He's going to go grab it. And
15-7. 18-4. 16-5. 14-5. 15-5. Kenneth Jones. 23.7. 14-4. 15-4. 16-7. 20.6. 14-6. 15-1. 116.9. 15-6. 14-5. 19-2. 18-2. 13-9. 14-1. 13-7. 15-9. 13-8. 13-8. 14 flat. 19-1. 15-6. 13-3. 13-7. 18 flat. 13-5. 57.3. 14-2.
Watching on the straightaway go low.
18-4.
Go on the inside. Caution on the straightaway right here.
13-8.
On the left hand side go low. Caution on the back straightaway go low.
14-3. 14-3. 17-7. 13-7. 14-4. 16-5. 139 flat. 13-6. 55 flat. 14-1. 15-6. 15-1. 15-1. 13-8. 16-3. 15 flat. 15-1. 16-1. 13-7. 14-4. Todd Mason. 16-8. 14-2. 17-8. 14-4. 16-2. 14-8. 14-6. 16-2. 13 flat. 16-2. 15-8. 26.1. 13-3. 16-1. 15-9. 12-8. 21 flat. 40.4. 13-9. 13-8. 16-1. 18-2. 15-4. 13 flat. 15-7. 16-3. 12-9. 16-6. 12-9. 18-7. 54.3. 15-3. 12-9.
5:45 left to go, guys. 5:45 left. We're
14-5.
getting ready for slow TC, guys. We're getting ready for slow TC at the top of the hour.
15-4. 18-6. 12-9. 14-4. 14-3. 15-4. 15-9. 14-7. 13-2. 15-6. 17 flat. 14-7. 12-9. 15-1. 12-8. 15-2. 25.4. 12-9. 15-5. 14-7. 14-7. 15-3. 15 flat. 13-2. Brett Ong. Unknown driver.
Back straightaway, guys. Watch it on the back straightaway. We got one upside down.
14-2.
Caution on the back
17
straightaway.
flat.
Caution on the back straightaway, guys. Go high.
15-6.
Caution on the back straightaway. And clear.
16-3. 14-2. 16-8. 39 flat. 12-8. 12-8. 14-7. 15-9. 13 flat. 12 flat. 14-5. 14-9. 13-1. 12-2. 16-8. 12-6. 14-4. 17-4. 15-2. 12 flat. 13-2. 20.7. 14-9. 13 flat.
Left to go, guys.
17
Minutes left.
flat. 12-9.
Got one
16-5.
stuck in the middle. Todd
20.9.
grab it. Watch in the middle, guys. Watch in the middle. And clear.
12-1. 16-9. 12 flat. 39.1. 24.4. 15-2. 12 flat. 15-2. 12-1.
Watch it down off the end of the straightaway, guys. Caution down off the end of the straightaway.
14
Got
flat.
One upside down on the right side.
1 minute left. 12-1. 13-4.
So 112 scale modified. You got the best odds in that class.
12-7.
There's only 4 entries in our race program. So if you want to get into some mod racing, this
13-2.
might be your weekend. We got 11 in 13.5.
12-3.
We only got 4 in modified. We're going to see Jacob Cruz try his hands at modified 12 scale this weekend. So come and join
13-2.
us for some modified action if you are
12
looking
flat.
for a class with some good odds there. All right, guys, so let's go ahead and bring them in and shut them down, guys. Let's go ahead and bring them in and shut them down. We're switching back to slow TC.
12-1.
Bring them in, shut them down, guys, and
Drivers, your
let's
practice
make sure to
session
come
has
out
expired.
and support
Please
these
leave the
guys
stand.
with turn marshal. It's our final hour of controlled practice here, guys. Final hour of controlled practice. So if we could get some guys trackside and support in these corners. If you got some extra time and you could come on out. We're still doing it on a voluntary basis, but come and support your fellow racer, guys. So if you're not going back to back or whatever with practicing, Hop on out, grab a corner. Let's help these guys out. It's our final hour of controlled practice.
New drivers begin practice. Jamie Manzanilla. Unknown driver. .443 flat. Larry Nazarino. Yoshimitsu Funabashi. Ian Douglas. 19.8. Devin Picton. 16.7. 16.9. 17.9. 22.2. Eric Falk. 34.5. 36.9. 20.7. 16.1. 18.8. 15.8. 15.7. 17 flat. 15.9. 16.2. 15.3. 21.9. 17.6. 18 flat. 16.6. 15.9. 17 flat. 16.5. 15.5. 15.4. 17.8. 20.9. 34.7. 15.7. 18.3. 16.2. 16.3. 15.6. 18.2. 30.6. 17.2. 17.2. 19.3. 16.4. 15.5. 15.9. 16.6. 24.8. 27.8. 16.2. 15.2. 15.1. 17.3. 19.4. 16.8. 17.9. 28.5. 23.6. 15.8. 15 flat. 14.9. 16.1. 16.3. 18.2. 17.8. 19.4. 48 flat. 18.2. 15.5. 16.5. 16.1. 25.3. 16.4. 17.6. 16.3. 17.4. 15.9. 15.5. 15.1. 17.1. 18.5. 18.3. 23.3. 17.9. 26.9. 15.7. 16.4.
Coming up next.
16.6.
Doors open tomorrow at 7 a.m. Guys, we'll be setting up, taking late registration.
21.2.
We'll have the track open
15.9.
for some practice sessions
18.6.
as we get ready
22.3. 18.8. 35.9. 25.2. 24.1. 16.6.
Watch it down on the right-hand
15
side.
flat.
Guys, we need a little bit of help down on the right-hand side. We got one
18
upside
flat.
down. Help him out.
17.1. 16.5. 16.6. 19.6. 16.7. 20.2.
Round number 1 right around 9 o'clock tomorrow.
15.7. 17 flat. 19 flat. 16.6. 17.8. 17.5. 16.3. 18.2. 14.8. 48.1. 17 flat. 16.2. 16.2. 18.9. 17.7. 19.5. 15 flat. 18.7. 17 flat. 17.7. 17.7. 1 minute left. 18.7. 16.7. 16.1. 15.8. 19.3. 16.6. 16.5. 17 flat. 17.1. 17.2. 17.1. 19.9. 17 flat. 16 5. 19 5. 16 3. 16 1. 16 6. 18 1.
Alright guys, last lap, last lap.
17 6. 106.8. 16 9.
Bring them in and shut them down, guys. Bring them in and shut them down. Exit the
15
driver's
6.
stand on the right
17
hand
flat.
side. We're going to welcome up a new group of the slow TC.
20.3.
All your lap times are available on
22 flat.
liverc.com.
Drivers, your
Guys,
practice session has
liverc.com
expired.
for all your
Please leave the
information.
stand.
You can also take a look at your entry list there. And we've been having this live stream going all day long on YouTube. You can find that on YouTube. Just search the name of the event, West Coast Indoor Championships. Looks like we got room for 2 more up on the
New drivers begin practice.
Yeah, he said I'll take it.
Brian Bodine.
Sure, why not?
George Driver.
All right, one more group of slow TC after this one, guys. One more.
John
group of
Valentico.
TC. This is group 2 of 3.
Raw T1. 22.2. 14.6. 15.2. 27.3. Steve Tsuruta. 19.1. 34.6. 33.5. 32.5. 14.6. 23.4. 18.9. 21.2. 17.5. 18 flat. 15.7. 14.4. 16.8. 17.9. 14.6. 17.2. 15.5. 18 flat.
That thing moved the carpet
23.4. 36
flat.
flat.
On the right hand side, guys, watch down. It's out of play, and we're clear.
59.1. 16.1. 18.5. 17.9. 15.1. 20.9. 14.6. 24.8. 14.9. 16.9. 34.4. 14.6. 15.1. 20.7. 19 flat. 16.2. 34.6. 34.1. 15.2. 15.5. 14.9.
Watch it coming onto the straightaway, guys, over here on the left-hand side. Watch
18.6.
the left-hand side.
18.4. 15.6. 18 flat.
Watch it on
16
the
flat.
left-hand side. Caution over here coming on the straight, and we're clear.
17.1. 15.2. 19.5. 15.7. 15.9. 19 flat. 28.7. 14.9. 41.2. 14.7. 14.7. 16 flat. 17.8. 17.3. 14.7. 18 flat. 14.8. 14.8. 17.4. 15.9. 14.9. 18.6. 27 flat. 15.8. 16.6. 14.8. 14.7. 18.6. 17.7. 15.3. 16 flat. 15 flat. 17-6. 1 minute left. 17-8. 14-7. 18-2. 15-1. 15 flat. 16-7. 122.1. 18-6. 14-9. 17-2. 14-7. 15-7. 15-3. 17-8. 14-7. 20.7. 15 flat. 14-6. 20 flat. 16-6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, you got it.
All right, guys, bring them in and shut them down. Guys, bring them in, shut them down. Final group of the slow car, the slow TC coming up to the driver's stand. Things have mellowed out here, so this is our last hour of structured practice. We'll be open late, guys, but make sure at 10 p.m. that you are out of here. The facility will be closing at that time.
New drivers begin practice.
Batteries are protected with a LiPo sack, guys. Make sure you're using your LiPo sack for your batteries. If you're leaving your batteries here overnight, do not leave them plugged in. Do not leave your chargers or anything plugged in. Turn everything off. Unhook your batteries and put your batteries in that Kevlar sack. Thanks.
Unknown driver.
And we'll be back in the morning.
Devonshee Yoshi.
So we got this final hour of control practice. Then you guys we'll leave the timer on.
Angel
You guys enjoy
30.4.
your evening out here. A lot of us are gonna head out and get some rest for the early start tomorrow. And we'll see you guys bright and early.
18-2.
As I mentioned, the doors open at 7 a.m. Definitely
15
be here
flat.
for the driver's
23.2.
50.
19-2.
We'll go over all the additional
15-4.
details for the event. I'm still looking for Jason. You brought me a yellow post-it note.
34.9.
Jason, come and see me.
15 flat. 20.2. 17-1.
Looks like Jason.
14-9.
Martinez.
19-6. 14-8.
14-8. Okay, I didn't have you
14-7.
have you registered? Okay, because I don't have your
16-3. 17-7.
well, I guess I'll just
20.5. 14-5. 14 flat. 31.8. 16-3. 17-1. 14-7. 15-9. 21.7. 16-7. 14-9. 16-7. 14-9. 20.1.
Yes, slow pan and F1 is coming up next.
19-5. 18 flat. 14-6. 22.4. 21.2. 14.5. 38.1. 16.7. 38.8. 14.4. 16.1. 19.2. 20 flat. 21.8. Unknown driver. 14.3. 15 flat. 16.4. 21.1. 14.8. 17 flat.
All right, 145.
17-6.
left to go, guys. 145 left to go.
16.8.
Got slow pan.
35.8.
and F1. Getting them ready, guys. Slow pan and F1.
14.8. 14-5. 18-7. 16-4. 17-2. 14-5. 14-8. 41.2. 15-1. 15-7. 15-4. 15 flat. 17-3. 1 minute left. 15-1. 14-7. 17-1. 24.1. 19-1. 14-7. 14-5. 15-6. 29.8. 15 flat. 15-1. 21.1. 14-5. 15-9. 15-8. 14-9. 14-6. 15-3. 17-2. 14-8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Bring them in and shut them down, guys. Bring them in and shut them down. We're going to go ahead and have our slow pan and F1 classes come on up and use the track.
New drivers begin practice. Jake Alton. Dominic Garza. Larry Nazarino. David Constant. 16-1. 15-9. 15-6. 17 flat. 15-1. 20.3. Unknown driver. 16 flat. 16-3. 16-8. 15-5. 16-8. 17-3. 16-1. 15-6. 15-2. 20 flat. 16-3. 15-8. 15-6. 16-3. 25.2. 16-4. 16-4. 16-1. 15-5. 16-2. 15-6. 17 flat. 48.8. 16-1. 15-9. 17 flat. 15-3. 15-3. 15-2. 17-1. 15-4. 15 flat. 15-7. 17-2. 16-1. 18-4. 16-1. 15-5. 15 flat. 15-3. 16-2. 16-3. 16-8. 15-2. 17-8. 15-2. 16-1. 19-9. 16-2. 15-7, 15-4, 18-3, 16-4, 15-7, 15-3, 15-4, 15-5, 16-3, 16-6. George Cowrie. 32.5. 15-2. 17-2. 16-4. 16 flat. 15-6. 18 flat. 23 flat. 16-5. 15-9. 23.7. 1 minute left. 16-6. 16-7. 15-8. 15-8. 22.3. 15-1. 16-1. 16-3. 15-8. 15-8. 15-1. 19-4. 16-1. 16-5. 15-9. 15-3. 16-3. 20.2. 16-5. 15-7. 15-3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
We don't have any line right now. We got one guy. Just come on up and join us.
New drivers begin practice.
You guys wanna keep going?
46.6.
Keep going. You guys have 2 more sessions, so 10 more minutes.
33.1. 41.4.
I've seen an 11.9 in mod, and then
16.5.
kind of goes up.
Brandon Moody. 38 flat. 21.8. 15 flat. 105.9. 16.3. 34.5. 21 flat. 15.8. 14.2. 16.4. 18.3. 15.4. 45.7. 13.5. 16.4. 16.8. 18.2. 13.3. 20.8. 15.7. 15.6. 16.3. 18.2. Thao Tran. James
Got it
Nelson.
over here. Watch it coming onto the straightaway, guys. Watch it coming onto the straightaway. Go low.
14.2.
Onto the straightaway. Go low.
15.9.
And we're clear.
18.8. 18.9. 15.6. 13.5. 32.6. 16.4. 17.5. 14.1. 22.4. Todd Mason. 16-3. 16-1. 13-7. 33.2. 17-9. 15-6. 16 flat. 20.5. 13-4. 16-9. 15-9. 15-7. 14-3. 13-4. 16-7. 14-1. 15-9. 13-7. 42.1. 13-1. 17 flat. 14-6. 15-1. 20.8. 36.6. 13-2. 1 minute left. 16-2. 20 flat. 16-3. 16 flat. 19-4. 13-1. 15 flat. 16-8. 15-8. 15-9. George 16-6. 15-9. 14-6. 16-5. 14-2. 16-1. 16-2. 18-2. 14 flat. 21.6. 13-6. 17-3. 15-6. 15-1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Bring them in and shut them down, guys. Bring them in and shut them down. Exit the driver's stand on the right-hand side. We're going to be moving on into our Fast TC. All lap times are available on Live RC, guys. All lap times are available on Live RC. Check them out.
New drivers begin practice.
All right, Fast TC for the next 15 minutes, guys. Fast TC for the next 15.
Jordan Constant. Ed White Cotton. Brandon Clements. $13.5. $13.3. Unknown driver. Angel Constant. Ronnie Rones. 12-5. 12-4. 14-6. 14-2. 14-3. 15 flat. 12-5. 14 flat. 14-2. 13-8. 12-5. 28.7. 12-5. 14-2. Devin Picton. 12-4. 12-2. 13-8. 27.9. 16-4. 12-3. 12-1. 33 flat. 30.8. 14-1. 13-9. 12-4. 12-8. 16-2. 14-8. Yoshi. 13-7. 16-3. 14-2. 13 flat. 14-6. 13-7. 12-8. 15-2. 14-4. 13-7. 28.3. 13-4. 38.3. 14-9. 14-5. 13-7. 12-5. 53.2. 14-7. 14-6. 15 flat. 14-8. 12-4. 12-7. 101.5. 31.3. 15-8. 20.3. 12-3. 12-5. 16-2. 15-1. 15-5. 16-7. 15-3. 12-7. 12-9. 14-8. 14-2. 19-4. 252.2. 14-8. 15-6. 12-5. 16-7. 13-7. 13-8. 15-7. 14-7. 12-3. 16-2. 16-7. 14-4. 13-6. 14-8. 15-1. 12-4. 22.9. 14-3. 14-1. 18-8. 21.1. 1 minute left. 15-1. 12-7. 15-5. 14-2. 14 flat. 16 flat. 13 flat. 15-1. 15-9. 20.6. 14-7. 14 flat. 12-4. 16-2. 15 flat. 15-4. 15-5. 14-4. 14 flat. 12-9.
Fast TC coming up next.
14-7. 14-8. 16-4. 22.5. 13-8. 15-5. 16-5. 14-9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Bring them in, shut them down, guys. Head down the right side of the driver's stand, right where it says exit. Come on down, and let's get our next group up. Looks like we only got 5 or 6 in line here. We should have some room for some additional drivers if you want to rotate back around and get some more track time. We're heading into another group right here of fast.
New drivers begin practice. Sal Alvarez. 45.4. Jacob Cruz. Dominic Garza.
Still got
15-1.
room for 4 more on the
14-3.
driver's stand.
15-3. 17-1. 16-1. 12-3. 15-4. 15-1. 12-5. Dean Coombs. 12 flat. 16-2. 12-9. 15-1. 15-7. 11-9. 12 flat.
11-9 for Jacob
16-1.
out there. EJ with the 12
14-6.
flat. We got some heaters going
14-6. 28.8. 11-7. 156.8. 11-9. 15-8. 12-2. 15-6. 16-9. 16-1. 18-7. 11-8. 14-7. 19-3, 16-6, 15-9, 12-6, 16 flat, 14-6, 15-2, 15-2, 15-3, 12 flat,
Alright guys, 3 minutes left to go. Got 3 minutes left to go.
15-9,
One more fast TC
14-5.
group. We will have one more fast TC group.
15-2, 12 flat, 15-6, 16-1, 432.9, 15 flat, 14-6, 11-9, 15-8, 15-5, 15-3, 12-3, 15-3, 14-7, 15-2, 17-4, 11-9, 32.3, 14-9, 15-1, 15-2, 12-2, 14-5, 19-7, 11-9, 16-4, 18-2, 14-8, 12-1, 17-6, 15-4, 17-2, 12-1, 14-9, 15-2, 15-2, 12-1, 15-4, 14-7, 1 minute left. 15 flat, 12-5, 15-6, 14-9, 17-1, 12-1, 16 flat, 15-6, 14-6, 15 flat, 14-4,
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
That's right.
15-8, 15-1,
I should go out now.
20.8, 14-4,
These kids got me wrenching.
We got
15-4,
one more group of fast TC
14-9.
coming up, guys. We got one more group of fast TC coming up.
14-5, 15-4.
Jacob, hit
Drivers, your
11-7
practice session has
last
expired.
group, so
Please leave the
Lightning
stand.
Song looks like the one to beat. We're going to run triple A main events on Sunday, guys. We're doing a full race format. Day one starting to come to a close. Controlled practice will be over at 6 p.m. It'll be open practice for the rest of the evening. Don't forget to call out your own cautions. We'll be opening back up tomorrow morning at 7 a.m.
New drivers begin practice.
All right,
32
guys,
flat,
this is our final group of
32.3,
fast TC, so if you guys want to jump
44.1,
on in, we only got 7 on the
47.8.
drivers. Hop on up there. Well, let's get some good laps in. We'll have a little bit of practice
14-7,
in the morning, guys.
15-4.
We'll run the control timer. We'll run some practice.
434.7.
We'll take some late entries, and we'll have that drivers meeting at 8:50
Ed White Cotton.
a.m. Go over a couple things. We'll start qualifying
14-3,
at 9 a.m. Guys, qualifying
15-4, 12-7,
We'll do a resort after round number 1. It will be rocket
13-9.
round
Brett Ong.
qualifying, guys. Your single best run.
14-3,
Qualifying will
12-5.
populate you in your main event. Top 10 make the big show. Triple A main events for
18-9,
all classes. And we'll
14-8.
keep you guys posted on the lower main events once we get the final entry
12
count
flat.
tomorrow morning.
14-8, 16-1, 13-9, 12-4.
Fast Pan, you're coming up next, guys. Fast Pan, you're coming up next.
14-3. 13-8. 12-6. 16-7. 119.3. 14-3. 53.4. 12-3. 13-6. 15-4. 14-6. 14-9. 12-4. 13-7. 14-4. 22.7. 16-8. 14-3. 12-2. 13-8. 14 flat. 13 flat. 15-9. 21.5. 14-8. 14-6. 13-7. 25.7. 22 flat. 15-8. 14 flat. 50 flat. 16-7. 14-5. 20.3. Unknown driver. 14 flat. 17-2. 14-5. 16-1. 14-5. 20.8. 13-8. 14-2. 14-6. 13-9. 14-4. 14-3. 21.1. 14-5. 13-9. 13-7. 14-1. 1 minute left. 20 flat. 14-5. 14 flat. 14-2. 14-6. 14-8. 34.7. 21.1. 14-5. 14 flat. 13-7. 14-2. 14 flat. 20.4. 13-9. 14 flat. 14-1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alright guys, that's going to do it for the Fast TC. Fast Pan, you guys are up. If you've got any Fast Pans out there, let's go ahead and bring them out. This is our final group of control practice. Fast Pan, the track is yours.
New drivers begin practice. Rick Yoder. James Nelson. 14-9. 16-8. 15-1. 28.8. 15-2. 13-9. 13-7. 46.5. Steve Tsuruta. 13-4. 13-5.
Yeah, well, this is a 4.4 box. It takes both my laps and
13-5.
so it might be a bad wiring transponder. This my laps once goes can become intermittent. Also, some sort of issue with the connection.
13-5.
MRT.
13-6. 59.6.
MRT. It's not like that old, really old. No, not the really old one. Okay. The new pro one. Yeah.
13-6. 15-1. 13-5. 1 minute left. 14-1. Kenneth Jones. 14-5. 13-4. 17-8. 14-6. 206.6. 13-6. 15-5. 14 flat. 15-8. Unknown driver. 13-6. 13-5. 16-8. 13-9. 13-4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Keep going, guys. Keep going.
New drivers begin practice.
Watch in the middle, guys. Caution.
13-9. 13-7.
Watch it in the middle. And clear.
14 flat. 14-3.
Watch in the middle again, guys. Watch in the middle. Go ahead.
37.2.
Sidelines. Oh, it looks like the rug might have lifted.
45.9. 101.7. 18-2. 24.1, 28.6, 18.3, 14.6, 14 flat, 19.8, 14.4, 18.7, 17 flat, 14.8, 13.6, 31.2, 14.8, 20.8, 15 flat, 14 flat. Brett Ong. 14 flat, 13.8, 103.5, 13.3, 13.9, 17.7, 13.5, 15.3, 16 flat, 13.4, 13.7, 13.7, 14.4, 21.5, 13.6, 16.5, 14.5, 26.6. 1 minute left. Jason Mavrakis. Eric Falk. 242 flat. Devin Picton. 15.5. 15.8. 21.7. 30 flat. 16.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Almost, yeah. Just 5 more minutes of fast pan, and then it's going to be open practice.
New drivers begin practice. 34.3,
Final 5 minute.
359.2, 33.4,
They all disappeared anyways. Let's just open it up. We'll just open it up,
46.9,
guys. Yeah.
Controlled practice has stopped. Jason Mavrakis.
No, neither am I.
Devin
I-
Picton. Kenneth Jones.
All right, so just open practice, guys. That's going to conclude our live stream as well for day number 1 on YouTube. We'll be back tomorrow morning. Enjoy the rest of your evening out here.
16-2,
guys, at
Brett
the
Ong.
Limo Foundation. The
15-8.
track is
16-5.
spectacular. Thanks again to
16-6.
our track crew for staying out here till midnight last night to get everything proper. Doors will open at 7 a.m. tomorrow morning. We'll have a little bit of practice, then we'll have our drivers meeting at
17-1.
We'll see you tomorrow
15-4.
night.
16-5. 17-2. Ronnie Rones. 21.8.